Yo, hello. Hello, hello. Am I working? My sound's on? My sound's working? Good. Nice. Hi. Hello, hello. It is 12:19 p.m. in Tokyo. Konnichiwa. It's been a bit. I'm still not 100%. I'm still having trouble hearing out of my right ear for some reason. It's been an issue. But I'm here. We're gonna play some Judgment. Hopefully get through a couple chapters, because this game's taking too long, man. I do like it, but it is taking too long. Let me grab my guide real quick. We're chapter 7. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not too short. It's not a very short chapter. 8. We can probably get through 7, 8, and 9 maybe, because 8 and 9 are kind of short. 10's pretty short. 11's real short. Okay, so the game starts speeding up, it looks like. It's gonna start speeding up. That's good. If we're through a lot of the heavy like chapters, then that's not so bad. Maybe we'll start kind of catching up. We're doing on pace for about 2 chapters a day, which compared to the old Yakuza games is not a lot. It's very slow. But if we can get to a day where we knock out maybe 4 or 5 chapters, that'll help. It'll help a lot. So let's go ahead and go over to gaming. There we go. Music's gone. I tweaked some of my stuff a little bit, so hopefully that is nice. Nat, Extra Life Please on Twitch, gave me a couple of tips and stuff to watch, and it was cool. It was a good little practice to go through and add some new plugins to my OBS and stuff. Anyway, let's get going. We're wasting time. It's almost 12:30. I've got maybe 4 or 5 hours max I can go, so let's do it. I'm gonna do is throw a mark down. Chapter 8. Previously on Judgment. Remind ourselves of what happened. Shintani died, remember that. Hamura's in hiding. Oh, well, last chapter was the flashback chapter, right? We did all the ADDC stuff. We're starting to figure out kind of what the real deal is that's going on with the dementia drug thing. Right. Chapter 7, Limelight. It'd be really nice to get to like chapter 10 today. That would be fantastic. We'll see how it goes. 全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ梶平茂会長だよ。マジか。
そこの服部さんは知っとるな。 あんたのことはやがみ
yeah,
さ。
yeah, yeah.
この人からいろいろ聞いとる。
俺のこと？
例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。
You dick.
服部さんはよう知っとったで。
よう、その弱みってのは真冬ちゃんのことか。
Yeah.
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。あんたを吸い取るやろ。
塩谷が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったんだな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したるわ。
その代わりどうせ何か条件があるんだろう。
一つ仕事頼まれてくれや。カムロ町の探偵として。
空木だ。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
あ
All real estate. How so many games have to do with real estate? It's pretty
さすが
funny.
やな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。カムロ町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地もぎょうさん安値で買いあさってな。あとは早いとこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこで使うたんが橋木いう男や。
今送った写真の男がその橋木です。
Hey, Nat. Never seen this guy
橋木
before.
は創薬センターの副所長
How's it going?
わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
サボタージュ？
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、めぼしい研究はよそに情報を漏らしたり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲス野郎で。じゃあ橋木はあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を
I'm
吹き
sorry
返し
about
よっ
that. Is it
あれ？
having to do with the manager
Auto
problem?
tech
Or that's totally something else.
た。あの日を境に
I'm okay. I'm
大
starting to
臣
feel
も
better.
センター存
I'm
続
still
に
having
手の
some
ひら返し
some issues with my ear. My ear's not quite opening up all the way.
わしと橋木から
It's
容
been
赦
annoying,
の
but other
橋
than
を
that, I'm alright.
その橋木は今どこにいる？
My cough has mostly gone away.
え？
半年前、カムロ町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長が殺された？
今も犯
So
人
many
が見つかっ
murders.
とらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や言うて済ましとる。八神さん、あんたにはその事件を調べ
Is
てほ
investigating a
しい。
6-month-old murder?
わしは橋木は計画的にやられたんやと
I mean, it
思
was
うと。
probably Hamada.
計画的に殺されたって。
The mole hired by
そう考
Hamada.
える根拠は？
あいつはアドデックナインをまがいもんやと疑うとった。
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングが良すぎるやろが。橋木はアドデックナインになんやからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。カムロ町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりが橋木を殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。せやけどな、このままやったら
100 billion.
1000億がドブなんや。
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん
That's
理
like
由がそ
dollars.
れよ。
It's like $1 billion.
そら執念
Which
深
is
く
actually not
な
even
る
true right
か。
now, but for the sake of simplicity, it's about $1 billion.
あの創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ。目えぐられたのは何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。もしそうなら あんたかて調べずにはおられんはずやな、八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだんやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
Any moment now, we'll get our hands on the control and be able to do something.
服部さん、
Any moment now.
あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。なんか言うことはないのか。
私もここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
それでも一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。
That guy's the fucking worst.
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら、厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな。すぐ出よう。
Hold on up. Okay. New cutscene, or do I get to run somewhere? We're still in cutscenes.
創
Alright.
薬センターの副所長で橋木。そう。半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど、星野君の方で事件の情報を集めといてくれるか。明日まで。
Sorry, Hoshino, but can you stay up all night and do a bunch of research for us? And then when I wake up in the morning, I'll come talk to
ほん
you.
じゃま、この続きは明日、源田事務所でだな。ああ。お疲れ。
八神さん。僕、やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
俺の方もおかげで真冬が助かった。ありがと
Still
う。
even taken.
じゃ、また用ができたら呼んで。
Osh. Alright, we have control. We can play the game now. Return the detective agency. That is the most common mission in this entire game. Just keep returning back to the detective agency. Let's do a couple side things just so that we can play a little bit. Of course, that goes against my mandate to let's finish like 3 chapters today in a timely manner.
手加減しねえから。
That was easy.
しばらく寝とけ。
Ah, my ear, please. Open. I would like to have stereo hearing again and not feel like I'm off balance all the time. Case? We're not gonna do this one. This is the dating thing, and like we'll do it eventually, but that's a commitment to get into the dating thing. I don't know what this case is. And then this is the drone guy, I think. More cases over here. Oh, this is the lockpicking guy? Do we have a lockpick to do? We do, right here. We could probably do that really quick. Goro Moroboshi. Goro Moroboshi. Who's that? At the park? Is he the doctor? I think he is. Let's do that. Advancing the doctor relationship would be good, and we could do the lockpicking on our way there. And those are all kind of heading toward the detective agency as well, so that works for me. Chinko ball. Another pachinko ball, okay. Right here we go. Hey, dude. Oh, no. I don't like this one as much. It's okay, though. It should be easy.
よし、難しいな。
Fuck you.
もう少しだ。
So reminiscent of like stuff in Rebirth, which like Rebirth is very Yakuza, or FF7 remake is very Yakuza.
もう少しだ。
This reminds me of like the mushroom. Oh, you haven't been there yet, Nat. But the mushroom minigame.
よし。
Daigo's done it. There we go. Okay. We good. Okay, you're welcome. And then we were gonna go to here. What's this one? Oh, yeah. We can do both of those. We can kind of loop. Go here first, come back here, down, around. Okay. We've got a path to follow. That'll also get us to continuing... what? Oh, Keihin Gain's back in town. Where are they at? Did I just pass there? Alright, let's do that really quick. And then we can continue the path I already laid out. How's my health look? Oh, I actually kind of hurt. Alright, yeah, he's dead. They're all dead.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
八神さんよ。
Again? Okay. How comes I have to fight you, man? Excuse me. You do need to play more FF. I need to play more FF, and I'm like done with the game. I want to play all the time. Yeah, I know. Get out of my face, dude.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Yeah, I know. Sucks. It's alright, you'll get the time eventually, and you'll beat it. At least it's so good, it's enjoyable. That's the main thing, right? The game is a feast. It's a buffet that just keeps on giving. Yeah, I know, I got it going. Thanks again. Something simple for now. It is animated. I got it animated, so it like spins around a little bit. It's subtle. But I'll do more down the road, I'm sure. My god, how many fights are there? Yeah, for sure. I'm hesitant to add a bunch of plugins because I've had issues in the past with them, but I started trying to kind of do them slowly and made sure that they would kind of keep things going. And it really shouldn't be a problem to add a bunch of plugins. I think just the ones I was picking might have been, well, not shady, but just not quite optimized. But it's been better. But these ones all seem fine, all the ones I added from Nutty. Yeah. Guys, come on, man. I'm just trying to run around town. I'm gonna die because I'm not healing. Oh my god. Everything good? Bro. Okay. 2 more EX kills for like 3 bars. That's not great, but it's whatever. Case. Okay, yeah, here we go. Gotta go talk to the guy at the cafe. Or the girl, whichever one's there right now. She is. Yep, I don't care. I just need to move your bar up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Down Tankaichi Alley. There's a doctor at the park. Type 0 blood. Oh, it's not the doctor's here, but it's a thing for the doctor's quest. I gotcha. Okay. Is it gonna take me up north? It is. I'm gonna have to do all that run whole again. That's okay. We can take the taxi. Oh hey, he's done. I can use that heal too, because I've got some mortal damage on me right now. God, 20,000 yen? It's like 200 bucks. That's actually not that bad. What about you? Oh yeah, you just have all the gambling stuff, which I really don't want to buy from you, because it's very expensive. I need 30,000 experience to buy the things I need from him. Okay. Excuse me. Taxi. That is what we want. We want the taxi. Yeah, it's this way. Here? Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm gonna go down here. Should be good. I'll hit those 2 relationships down here and then up to the office, and then we'll continue story. Just the quick starter guy. Wait, is it quick start?
Yagami-san! Whoa.
Thanks for helping out. Oh, the quick starter campaign, yep. Oh yeah, aren't we like building a building for him? It's a weird building a building.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I remember. I remember your thing. Should check quick starter again. New project was posted. 200,000. Yeah, fine. Okay. Goofy plays? Which we will not skip the dialogue here because they always ask you a question, but they don't tell you the question when you're answering the question, so you have to pay attention to the dialogue. I don't need anything actually to eat, so maybe I'll just take some soup. Just a little bit of soup. Serve the green tea, dropped off all the checks. Refilled the bean juice containers. Made sure the sandals are washed and fried and ready to go. Oh, maybe this is the end. Maybe I don't have to answer a question this time. Oh yeah, it's over. Fantastic, cool. Now we don't have to come back here again. Yo, we get a new sushi? VIP. Massively raised tuna. This game always starts to make me hungry. Most of the time. That's it. Actually, now we can just head up to the office. We could probably go back into the cafe again too, because it'll probably have reset already for the next one. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to jump kick him.
Yagami-san!
Good day job, Nat. I don't think I've ever actually asked. Good. I don't need to know. Yeah, you're in the relationship with a girl now, or whatever, or they're done. Cool. Do I just have to talk to the girl again now too? Or are they both done? Alright, to the office. Progress, please. God, I don't want another fight. Holy shit. I could go fight this guy and maybe knock off. Have there be less fights? That might be a good idea, actually. So yeah, one more stop. Why is this guy purple? Oh, he's just like a stronger guy. Those guys look like they want to fight too. You! Kastai! Quite dead. Good amount of health though. Can I bust another sign? Ah, fuck off. There we go. Alright, yeah, we finished. So hopefully we won't have fights around every corner now for a little bit. Prize medal. Okay. Now to the office for real. So many people now in town. Get out. You're all in front of my office. Get out of the way. Everybody out of the way. Deliveries? Red pyrozine. What is that for? It's not like paint. Blue pyrozine. Miracle darts. Material? Usable as a material. Huh. Material for this stuff? Extracts. Since when do you lock your door, Yagami? And then we can rest. Cutscene? Oh, okay. Oh, and instead of just having a cutscene, now I have to run uptown and then have a cutscene because gameplay. God, this game is brutal with the running around. Is there a taxi over here I can just take? Yeah, close enough. Close enough that it's still worth doing. God damn it. Couldn't even do the group one, man. Okay. I think I still need weapon kills, so I'm getting a good amount, at least I'm doing that. That's something. I bought your next building. You good? Happy? What? Oh, I have to take a picture of the building I've funded. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're actually done with you? Not bad. Knocking out relationships left and right. That's good. I forgot that I was taking a taxi. That's where I was. That's why I was over here. Taxi, and we're going up to the top. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. No relationships over here, right? Yeah, we're all. What is that case? That wasn't there before. It's okay, I'm not worried about it right now. Don't need to do that right now. We're going to Genda. Genda.
ターボ来たか。
Abo.
早いな会長さん。
星野君
Yeah,
が
give me your
資
big
料を
head
まとめて
blocking
くれたって
everything.
よ。例の橋木の事件。
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって。協励会に。
Took care of it.
もう真冬と話した。
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
あ？
八神さん。
源田先生今日も来ないのか。
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
そっか。
それより昨べ頼まれた件です。橋木って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれよ。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳、深夜カムロ町の路地裏で倒れているところを発見されました。誰かに殴られたようですでに意識はなく、その3週間後に病院で亡くな
So
っ
he
ています。
wasn't like directly murdered like the mole.
ええ、
He was beaten
そ
up
の
and
間ずっ
then
と昏睡状態だったみたい
died later?
で。
誰か事件の目撃者は。
犯行そのものを見た人はいなかったようです。ただ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。
a very suspicious looking individual.
黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート。
ええ。で
To
も
be
その
fair, in
続報は
Japan,
なし
people
です。
are wearing raincoats and stuff like that. Rain like suits is not that
そいつを
uncommon.
見つけられなかったんじゃ
It
ない
gets
ですか。
very rainy and everyone's walking around
まあ
taking buses and
ネ
trains and
ットに
stuff.
落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ん？ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのかも。
ええ、実は僕もそう思いました。もし犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。つまりただの雪吊りの喧嘩だったから橋木は即死じゃなかった。
いや、俺は逆だと思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
You have to be pretty skilled to like
ええ。
specifically not kill someone in the moment
なんでって
and have them die 3 weeks
結果だ
later.
け見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら警察も殺しとして動く。だがよ、気失ってただけじゃよくある酔っ払いの喧嘩でしかねえ。そんなもん カムロ町じゃ腐るほどあんだろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
じゃあこの犯人は橋木が致命傷か見極めてすぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。こいつは相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ？
Not sure I do, actually. Yeah, it's pretty
まあ
dark fight, though.
一理あるのは認めるよ。けどそう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあな。
材料というと？
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか詳しい死因なんかも知りたい。となるとここはまた綾部刑事の出番じゃないか。
ああ、俺もそう思って実は昨べ電話してみたんだがよ。
なんだよ。
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
Things
しょ
now.
うがねえな。
だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。例の火事のラマンでな。お前も行くだろ。
ああ、もちろん。
Going. Okay, going back to Limelight. One of our main places we have to run to all the time. It's Lamont, Coy Bride, Tender, Genda, and the office. So you're just running between those places over and over.
なんか俺ら出待ちされてたみてえだな。
あ
ありゃあ松金組のもんだぞ。
あ、なんでだろうね。ずいぶん殺気が抜けられてるよ
お前もそういうのが分かるようになったか。
うな。もしかして俺ら教霊界とつるんでるように見られてるんじゃ。
何にしても言い訳は聞いちゃくれねえようだ。
Oh yeah, let's do it. Give me some kills. This guy will not die. Okay. Alright, yeah, that wasn't bad. I got 7 or 8 kills in my EX. That was pretty good. Yeah. Amuro, go. Yep. Where is that stat at? 1,000 enemies. EX is in battle? That's an EX action. Yeah. Defeat 300 enemies with a weapon. I need to do 27 more times. We did the break objects one's good. Defeat 300 enemies. We're at 125. We're almost halfway on defeating the right amount of enemies. Okay. Going okay. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Lamont. There we go. Is that you, Kaito? R1.
これでよし。
ここに綾部の代理ってのがいるはずだ。
どんなやつなんだ？
さあな、向こうから声かけてくるんじゃねえか。
Yabe send to me.
探してみようかね。
I'd hope it'd be someone we would know, but maybe not.
ちょっと。
ん？もしかして俺のこと呼んだ？
座って隣。早く。
ん？前にどこかで。
冗談はやめてくれる？
冗談って？
いいから。それより場所はここでいいの？それとももっと人目につかないとこ行く？
いや、まずは落ち着きなよ。
無理。とにかく早くしてほしいの。
おっと、参ったな。
は？
ノリが良くて情熱的なタイプね。そんなに嫌いじゃないよ。でも一応俺もこう見えて慎重っていうか、初対面の女性とは。
八神くん、本当に私がわからないの？
ん？誰？
え？
なんで
Kind
お
of
前
destroys the point of
真
a
冬？
ノリが良くて
disguise.
情熱的な女じゃございませんの。申し訳ないですね。
いや、っていうかなんでここに？
綾部刑事の代理。
お前が？え？綾部とはどういう？
今朝彼から急に連絡があったの。自分の代わりに八神くんに協力してほ
He's
し
a
いっ
dirty
て。
cop, right? Someone that like your office would really take
捜査資
down.
料。創薬センターの橋木が殺された事件のね。必要なんでしょ。
Maybe that's good for you to have a weak spot too, and it would be
や
Yagami.
ばいだろ。
だからちゃんと変装したし、ここでなら大丈夫なんでしょ。ドキドキしてるけど。
無理すんなって。
Not really the kind of place for it to
昨
matter.
日助けてもらったお礼だから。それともう一つ、泉田検事の件だけど。
ん？
やっぱり新谷先生のことで八神くんを逮捕する気みたい。そっちも早く何とかした方がいいよ。
分かってる。
So
ありがとな。
じゃあね。
誰だ？今の姉ちゃん。
綾部の代理だよ。
あ？なんだよこれ。
なんでよこれ。
これ
真冬が。
真冬ちゃん？
俺も最初気づく。
We just leave? Investigate him with what the? I just talked to him multiple times, I guess.
よ。お
Okay.
前も見て。
Yeah. Why do that? It could have just literally been one cutscene.
これ橋木の経歴か。さすがの高学歴って感じだな。
RGG,
創
man,
薬センター
I'm
の
looking
副
at
所
you.
長になったのが4年前。ってことは
This is a modern game. This isn't like I'm playing Yakuza 1 or 2, right? Or 3 or 4 in the case of Kiwami's and stuff in the way. It's not like I'm playing the old ones where it can be a little obtuse. Like,
となると橋木もセンター
these things are polished and well made. These little weird quirks, I'm
こ
not
っち
liking.
は現場の資料地図だぜ。ここが橋木の倒れていた場所だ。その1時間くらい前には近くのキャバで飲んでたらしい。で、これがそのキャバだ。店の名前はクイーンルージュ。あっこは結構高えのに羽振りがいいね。
橋木は一人でクイーンルージュに来てたのか。
いや、もう一人同僚といたみてえだな。ん？例の小野ってやつとだ。
Oh no.
じゃあ橋木は創薬センターからわざわざカムロ町まで来て小野と飲んでたのか。そこで何を話してた？
さあな。店を出た後、小野の方は橋木と別れて一人でタクシーに乗った。で、創薬センターに戻って木戸と話してる。タクシー会社の記録で裏も取れてるみたいだ。
つまり小野にはアリバイがあるってことか。あと 木戸もそうだな。
I mean,
ああ、橋木の方はタクシー乗り場でレインコートの男と言い合いになって、その後路地裏で倒れているのが見つかった。死んだのはその3週間後だ。
ひどいな。
死因は殴打による脳挫傷と、殴られたのは14、15発。手袋越しに殴られたとみられ、指紋は検出できず。
これでやっと事件の大枠が分かったってとこか。
で、次はどう動く？
現場の場所が分かったんだ。橋木が倒れていた場所を見に行く。クイーンルージュって店もその近くだ。
okay.
行くぞ、バボ。
That table just fall over? You see that? Watch the replay on the stream. Yep, as soon as I hit X on the like first menu, it just fell. Okay. Funny. Alright, let's go over to the Queen Rouge and the murder scene. Just running everything real quick. Break it all. Holy shit, I just don't even know what just happened there. I bounced off the wall and I destroyed everything. Okay. Queen Rouge way down in Senlio. Anywhere I should go while I'm on my way there? It doesn't look like it actually. This side of the city is pretty clean. I don't even think I have restaurants I need to eat at over here either. Actually, I can't. There's things just aren't on the map right now. I can't actually do anything. Oi.
仕方ねえな。
I don't fighting them? Team up. Oh my god. Ow. So much for not murdering fools in the streets, man. Why I care about all these materials. It's just they're sitting there glowing on the floor. I have to go pick them up when they're close enough. God damn it, leave me alone. Oi, Mateo. The fight? Nice.
カイトさん。
カイトさん。
悪いけど、橋木の役頼める？
ああ、この辺だってな。こうか？
さすが。死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前、平日の夜11時過ぎ、店で一緒に飲んでいた
I like cutscenes that are just Yagami and Kaito. They're great.
直後、橋木はレインコートの男と口論し、その後ここで倒れている姿が発見された。
小野がタクシーに乗ったのは昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ。犯人は初めから橋木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ。
誰が刑事だよ。 ここはもういいだろうタボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもねえ。
ああ、そうだな。
そうか。Now we have to go to the Queen Rouge, right?
そんなに急ぐなよ。よ、どこ行くんだ？クイーンルージュって店にも行くだろ。橋木と小野がそこで何を話してたか確かめようぜ。よ、どくちゃんと
Around time.
クイーンルージュ。
真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
小野はともかく橋木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店前か。誰かいりゃいいけどな。
すい
Take
ま
5
せん。
steps. Go to another cutscene.
誰かいます？
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？
6 months ago.
さあね。それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。そんな前のこと覚えてねえよ。
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理なんてねえよ。ちゃんと誰かの紹介受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくとうちのお題は少々お
You have
高
to
い
go
んで
through all
ね。
this shit too.
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
That's right.
帰んな。
I don't want to hunt down a recommendation.
よ、この店今女の子募集中
Oh
なんだ。
right, isn't this where we send Seori in here, right?
じゃあ
Seori?
こ
Shiori?
の子なんてどうだ？即採用だろ。
へえ。まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない。この女の子で。随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃぼっちりじゃねえか。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は？
沙織さん？無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
Seori, yeah.
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ？紹介してもらえんの？
は？
この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with Saori.
磨けば光る。
She's great.
俺にはわかるよ。
星野くんが前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あんたここの店長か？
ああ。その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたいから。で、よかったら文句なしで即採用するよ。
任せとけ。じゃあまたな。行くぞタボ。
たくも。
行くぞ、タボ。
期待してるよ、あんたたち。
Alright. So yeah, we're getting to the point where we have to do the...
というわけで、
Don't we have to like get her a
沙織さ
dress
ん
and get her
をキャバ
stuff
嬢と
first
して
and
送り
then
込
we
む。
take her and we get to
こ
play
れ
as
以
her
上
for
手
a
っ
little
取り
bit?
早い道はねえぞ。
Is there a missable trophy for here? That sounds familiar,
大体
actually.
沙織さんが OK するか。
彼女だったら食いもんできてる。
Trophy alert. You can get a trophy by adding the proper conversation
なんか
elements.
とびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう
Okay.
差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか。
だからこれまで差し入れたことがないくらいとびきりの上物にするんだよ。
ん？それってどんなの？
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
The dessert to crush all others. After like good dessert. Okay. I guess Sukuma would probably be the next best bet, because he can search it.
八神氏なんでしょう。
Yeah, I got me sheet.
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、今度は何をお探しで？
和菓子には目がない超甘党の女子が絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか。ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索ワード。
They don't just put a small version of that same video on the phone.
限定。
It's not like you're not gonna see it. You can clearly see it.
そちらに画面を転送しますぞ。
You alright, dude? See that dude walk right up to me?
999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神氏よ、他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。
Search for Sayori. What does it mean by open? Or is it mean only open places? Too matcha.
ダメですね。全然減っていませんぞ。限定の抹茶味はありふれたもののようですな。
なんだよ、どこのメーカー。
抹茶の線は避けた方が良さそうですな。
Red bean?
少し減ったようですが、まだ全然多い。ターゲットは
いや、
Yeah.
だ
Alright. Open, I guess.
いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。
Open.
なるほど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ。新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓
They
子なら
just opened. I
さすがに
okay.
食べたことはないはずだからな。
It could have said like recently opened or something, but I guess the word open.
ここからさらに
Eh,
絞り込む
okay,
の
I
は
get
簡
it.
単ですぞ。
So we're looking for new places.
カムロ町を追加してみてくれ。
So limited sweets, newly opened in Kamurocho.
どれどれ。京都で有名な老舗の
Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch.
カムロ町の七福通り。
Shichifuku
ビン
Street.
ゴ。
でも八神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。
行かなきゃか。
愛しの女子にあげるのか。
とにかく助かった。
ま、検討を祈ります。
I think I remember where this place is actually too. Yeah.
どうも。
Domo. What the?
なんだ。
Brown hair, glasses, medium build, blue jacket, gray suit. Medium build. I mean, definitely looks like one of these two guys. What would be medium build? This?
なんだ
Okay.
お
Some side case I didn't know I took. Meguro? Meguro? Oh, now I have to tail him? God damn, he's gonna get me thrown away from where I'm trying to go. God damn it. I gotta pay attention to, because you can actually, I don't lose your place if you do this. I'm thinking of food. I might need to order food. I don't really want to, but I don't have a lot to eat for lunch right now. So I might need to order food. I don't want to wait too long either though, because then it's gonna get late. Come on, what are you doing, dude? Get moving. That was easy. Is this dude paranoid of getting followed? I can't check my stuff to see if what this mission was about. We're just here. Oh, that was close. I was looking for hiding spots. I couldn't find shit. I don't love the tailing missions. I think I talked about that last time. They're a little bland. And they're very slow. Dude, you are so paranoid. It's a problem. Which I think is the point of this one. Ugh. You leave? Yeah. Step, hopefully it's the end. Please.
Ne.
Markers. God damn it. No. I want where I was. I need to go to the champion record, like I'm sure. Oh, ooh, that was close. Got him. Get going. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an dude, no. That's an expensive drink.
Hmm?
Huh?
ちょっと
Don't.
何なんだよこら。
It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Fight. See ya. Let's go back it up. Scope some. Should cover a single beer. Sukia kebabs. Oh yeah, the fortune teller. That's what it was.
Eh?
Forgot about the fortune teller. There she is. Freezing is everything. Scared the fuck out of him. Okay. That case is done, then this here's a lockpicking guy, right? Oh no, it's that guy. Thank you. Do another job. Maybe this means it's close. It's actually not that far. What are you doing, man? I don't care. I don't actually care. I asked, but also... Oh, no. Another tailing mission? What did I get myself into? Large Yakuza. Riveting chase mission here. Great. Back to back with another one that was also quite boring. At least the other guy, like, took me for a journey, right? He was, like, going back and forth, and he was super paranoid, so he was looking around everywhere, and I had to, like, actually hide and stuff. These ones are so basic. They're just like, just stay near a spot, wait till you need to move or not. There you go. Sure. Sure. Very inconspicuous talk. Just following this guy into a very empty parking lot. Is it? Oh, it's a host club.
Hmm?
Still following him, okay. Big Yakuza Bruiser wants to be a host. Patience. Getting down to the end of the street. There's not many places you can go. Failing complete. Thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Shit. What? After the hat? Ciao, Tomateo! They're so goofy. Tomateo! Come on. Y'all give me, get that shit. Yeah, give me. Holding that thing like it's a basketball. Oh.
Oi.
Shikata ne na.
Holy shit, that did so much damage. I wanted to kill him with the EX. Good? Cool. How am I now? It's not that bad. And go hit this lock before we go up. Oh, go up to the spot we have to go to. Where the sweets are? Oh, excuse me. I think I'm getting very hungry and I'm getting like a little burpy. Body's mad at me. I don't know why I'm so hungry, like I ate a decent breakfast. Which I don't always do either. $2. Let's go finish this thing off, I think. Looks like we have to get the girl up again. Then we'll be over. Yeah, get me some. Cool. She's now also done. So this place, I believe, is done. Never have to come back. Okay. Yeah, now they're both there. And they're both complete. Been completed. Lockpick, right? Next thing. No. Make me low. Too many of you. Easy. Since we're right here, let's report it back real quick. Right? Yeah, right here. Just have to go around this little thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Too far. Game might have the most running around of every game. And maybe I'm just being like... I'm just taking too much notice of it this time. But you run all over the goddamn place in this game. If they could just add the fast travel in from your phone, it'd be a huge deal. Where's this key? It's right here. Shit, that's really close. God damn it. I can only get one at a time. Like, bro, I'm going all over town. I can go and finish all of these, like, in a row and then come back. Sure. That works for me. Yeah. Do I have to go up? There's a lot down this alley. Oh, yep. Ah. I mean, you should just do this job. You get paid way more often. And it's so much easier than all the other shit that you're doing. More maybe? Though. Shit, it's also like super close. God damn.
Yoshi. もう少しだ。よし。よし。もう少しだ。開いた。
やった。チラバ。We done? We'll take more too, though. Cool. Keep that just on the back burner. It's like it's somewhere. Like we can go ahead and hit it now, go here, we can come back here later to turn it in. Works for me. Go get those sweets. Domo.
Yoshi. もう少しだ。よし。これでよし。
Oh, done. Sweets. Sweets. Yes. Here.
一人一個限定か。一人
なんか有名な和菓子屋。
この店、京都の本店がネットラ。
It's okay. I was
困る
one
んだよ
store.
ね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売するにはルールを守ってもらわねえと。
ですからちゃんと役所には届け出をしています。
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを払えってことですか？
みかじめ？さあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっ
Make
と
curry. That's
すみ
probably
ま
what I
せん。
should do.
どうしてもらっていいですか？
That's the responsible thing to do. I'm sitting here looking at Uber Eats. I'm like, I don't need to order food.
兄ちゃん、悪いな。
I have leftover curry. I just don't have rice, which I can make some rice.
限定の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃん、こっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだぞ。
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか？こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
know what you're getting into, man. Neither of you. The, how are we doing on this chapter? We still have some time because we need to do the whole scene with Sayori. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get the sweets and then we'll head over to the office and then I'll pause it for a minute while I go make some food and then we'll pick it back up and we'll play for the rest of the day. Shouldn't be a problem.
それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません。今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。くそ、もっと早くから知ってればな。
あ、いや、あります。ありますよ。え？一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに
Hell yeah,
差
that's
し上げ
right.
ますよ。
あ、本当に？
本当に？
それじゃ遠慮な。
アビモチ。
それじゃあ私はこれで本当にありがとうございました。
Head to Gendo's. Sukuna?
Huh?
The fucking bomb thing again? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. We can do that too. We'll do that before I eat.
Nah.
I feel a little bit bad about doing like an hour and a half streaming and then bouncing out to eat. So, the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. The pigeon is my drone.
Yagami-shi.
That would all make sense.
Yagami-shi.
Pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. Street. Cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. Pigeon? Millennium Tower is where all the drone stuff is, so that would relate to the pigeon. But maybe up at the top where they're on the roof? It'll give me a clue too. Maybe we should go check the roof first because we're right here. I think there's elevators like right over here too. Right here? No, where are those elevators at? I know they're over here somewhere. So I'm completely misremembering. Damn it, I think I am. Or are they just further down than I thought? No. I'm wasting so much time. Why don't you want to take it? No. These elevators. Jesus. Yagami, take your time, man. I don't think there's anything cherry blossom up here, though. But the pigeon cooing is. Popo? Pigeon, yeah. Popo. So I was right with Pink Street, which, yeah, makes sense. So I have to go to the Popo on Pink Street. I don't know how I would have connected Popo to Popo to Pigeon. Is that more of a Japanese onomatopoeia? That pigeon cooing is Popo. I don't know. No, fuck off, you guys. Not time for this. We're actually doing okay though. We got him down pretty quickly. Alright, here's the Popo. Wow, that's so not inconspicuous. Damn, they got a big manga section at this konbini. They're not usually that big. You have maybe like a row of like manga. And then the rest is all like magazines, photo books and stuff. I'm the last bomb. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna fight. Alright. Ooh, I got there right at the end of that. Yeah, fuck, dude. Oh, okay. $34, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we got him. Bomber's done. How are my skills looking? I can afford this now. Be done with that. And this whole menu would be done. I need the books still for these, which I don't know where all these fucking books are, man. I guess I only need one book for all of these ones, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 books. 5 books. Damn. 12,000. I need to lay up a lot of random points for some of this shit. Okay. New projects. Oh, more building stuff? Is that the fucking fortune teller again? God, side cases keep opening up. No, let's go to the law office. We're gonna post up outside the law office, and I'm gonna go eat because I'm feeling it. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No chance.
しばらく寝とけっての。
楽しかったでござるよ。
God damn it, Ryan. Alright. We're outside the office. Give me a few minutes, enjoy some music, and I'm gonna go cook up some food real quick, eat it, and then we will continue and blow through the rest of this stuff. BRB scene. Here we go. Alright, cool. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back momentarily. Momentarily. Promise. See ya.
ideas come into your head anyway. And then I just thought of this thing, Yellow Submarine, yeah, you know.
Okay, sorry about that. I ate. I did dishes. I prepped for dinner a little bit. Like I got a lot done in that little break. So I don't feel too bad. But sorry that it took longer than I expected. Just by a little bit, not a lot. Let's get back into it. It shouldn't take long to finish this chapter, from what I'm seeing. I read ahead a little bit. Got some thoughts.
あれ源田先生、もういいんですか？
ああ、さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。話がある。
え？
そこ
Got business
座れ。
too. But say what?
源田先生がお呼びですから。
どうぞ八神さん、おかけください。
星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろう。星野君まで巻き込みやがって。前にも言ったがよ、新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだ。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。昨日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、俺が間違ってた。
え？
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして何もなかったような顔でいられねえよ。いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえやつが生き残っていくことはできねえ。
So let's fucking fight.
カムロ町で生きていくやつらはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他のやつに食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所を畳むしかねえ。違うか八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりな
For
んだ
the
よな。
truth. For justice.
よし。
Or for revenge, I guess. Okay.
星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。うちも新谷の仇討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。もちろん俺にもできることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ俺もおめおめ生き恥さらすつもりはねえ。
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこをなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長なんで沙織君を気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。 別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だってごまける。
嫌です。
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ？また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか。
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか？
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃってるし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。
Hey, Mia.
ですよね、沙織さん。
Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. I believe you.
しょうがないですね。
It's like what?
カムロ町のナンバーワン。
9 a.m. ish?
そうこなくっちゃ。
8 or 9 a.m.
じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。
7:30. Okay.
少しぐらいお金かかっても構いませんよね。
Yeah, I'm sure you slept and then woke up at 7:30.
大丈夫。ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから。
The real question is, what could you have been doing if you're done with Dragon's Dogma?
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよ。
You did try, okay. Fair enough.
分かっ
That is what matters.
ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょう。
You did.
やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃないか。
でもうまくいかなかったら後が怖いな。
Of course you
大丈
do.
夫。大丈夫以外考えられない。
I can't think of any game I platinumed and then still wanted to keep playing. I don't think it's ever happened.
八神さん、
八神さん。
沙織さんのドレスですけど、昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
Cyberpunk, yeah.
なんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
I mean, there's too many variables, right? It kind of matters what the trophy list is like. Because if the platinum is like not really completionist, there could be more to do, and I'd be okay with that. But most games I've played, the trophy list is not great. It is completionist, so it kind of means you did everything already. So unless you want to do the same thing again, it is what it is.
八神さん、お願いします。
分かった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
Yeah. I have to go to La Marche, right? Can I get a taxi? I'm gonna think I can't. I don't know if it'll let me take a taxi. Although we could try. We can try. That's interesting. You didn't get to try out you didn't get to try every ability, or you didn't get to buy every ability? I would think that would be part of the platinum, but maybe not actually using every ability. Both, yeah. Wow, it did let me take a taxi. That's crazy. It didn't make me run. Lamar. You need to switch to certain classes and get every master ability. Okay. Interesting. You don't have to use them to get them mastered? Oh, Sayori. What do we want to do with you? Damn, that thing looks invisible. Or, translucent. Yeah, that'll get you to be #1 hostess. Ooh. I don't really like how it looks on her, but the Haruka outfit. Just throw in a bikini, why not? Why would it be a master ability then? That seems weird. That seems like a categorization problem. Master abilities are tied to quests and NPC affinity. Okay. The Warfare class. Oh, every other class packed into a single class. So it's like Mime or something in Final Fantasy. Kind of. Not quite the same. What the hell is this a reference to? This is clearly a reference. Why would she have gloves if it wasn't a reference? Instead of having just one weapon type, you can have every weapon equipped at the same time. Yeah. Okay, what do we want to do with her? It doesn't matter, I don't think, what you do, actually. It's kind of nice. The master ability just lets you swap between weapons. Does mean you get a god sacrifice an ability slot. Yeah. I gotcha. Damn it, now I'm gushing about Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Is my chat box is not working? That's weird. I didn't do anything to make them not work. Oh, actually, no, you know what? I did do something to make them not work. Give me a second. I did do something to make them not work. Connection test failed. Alright, give me a second. Damn it, mix it up. Overlay. That's not the right spot. I want... It's been less than a month since you got a good PC that can run Cyberpunk at 4K 60 FPS with ray tracing. So I'm gonna play original Splinter Cell with a controller. Yeah. That sounds like you. If I've learned anything about you. Where should I be looking at for this? I already went to services. I went to overlay. Play widgets. Chat widget. Yeah. Wait. What am I forgetting here? I haven't actually messed with this in a while. I'm sorry. Of course, I'm gonna mess with this right now because why wouldn't I? Chat overlays there. That's what I'm thinking I'm missing. Oh no, maybe not. Damn it, why can't I remember what's wrong here? Or maybe... Overlay widgets, chat overlay, that's correct. Maybe I won't be able to figure it out right now. I don't see why the overlay wouldn't be connecting. Mixed up overlay. And then in the bot, test connection. That worked. So then why isn't the chat one working? Nothing happening. Maybe I need to open up each overlay? That's just the one, but I technically have 3. Overlays. There's the chat one. And the test messages did pop up, but I don't see them here. The link is correct. Refresh cache. Hey! Think I fixed it. Test an alert too. Do I even have any alerts set up on here? Actually, I'm not sure if I do. Let's try this. Test. No. Nothing happened. Nothing. Oh, I might not have ever updated those links anyway. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm derailing the entire stream to fix something stupid. Type something new, Mia. I'm gonna eat a cookie while I wait. Hey! It is working, I fixed it. Okay. Now we need to pick a dress for Sayori. Expert. Hell yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, that is technically a yukata. It is technically a traditional Japanese outfit worn during festivals. I don't think that's the kind of yukata people are wearing to festivals. You started up Splinter Cell and immediately giving up on it. Yeah? I never got into Splinter Cell. I tried. I'm a Metal Gear person. Just heartedly a Metal Gear person. Send her out in a bikini. I think we do this one. I like this. This one's drawing my eye. Love both for. Oh yeah, definitely. They're definitely not the same. They get compared a lot, and I did it just myself. But they are not the same kind of game. I can change the colors too? Shit, I didn't even. That one does not have another color. Okay. Yeah. I always liked the idea of the multiplayer from Splinter Cell, but I never actually got to play it. But the mercenary spy multiplayer stuff seemed really cool and ahead of its time. We would only do the local local Halo multiplayer with like 3 or 4 Xboxes together when I was a kid. That was our thing. Oh shit. I like that better. I think we're sticking with this one, and I think the red. Okay. Ah, yeah. Splinter Cell is such an Xbox game, though. It's so maybe that's an American thing, but it's so identified with Xbox. Wow. I never really moved on to the 360 though. I had an original Xbox, and that was kind of where I stuck. Let her keep her glasses. Earrings? You can't even see her earrings. Oh, we could do her hair though, can't we? Oh no, we can't. You're young, yeah. So, how the Xbox was probably long gone. What was like your first like real era for gaming at your age? Because mine's like SNES and Genesis. That was my like when I was like 3 years old. I got a SNES and a Genesis, and those were like the consoles at the time. So where were you at? Was it like 360? PS2, yep, okay. Man, I love my PlayStation. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? Because I really don't. I also don't think it matters. Got that maybe a few months after the PS3 had officially dropped. Oh yeah, so you got a late PS2. I waited a while for a PS3 originally just because they were so expensive, but then once they started putting out the non-backwards compatible ones, and not necessarily not backwards compatible, but when they put out the second models that had the software backwards compatible, is when I jumped in and I got the original one. Sly 3, yeah. I don't think she needs a bracelet and a watch. Does it go on both hands or is it just the one hand? It's on the one hand now. No bracelet. Battlefront 2? The first Battlefront 2, not the second Battlefront 2? Perfume. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we have to go do her makeup separately. That's what it is. So that'll probably be her hair as well. Sure. That was your first ever PS2 game. Wow. I think the first PS2 game I ever played. Sons of Liberty demo? I went to someone's house. I think it was my uncle. I went to his house and played the Sons of Liberty demo when it was before it came out. And I think that game is what made me get a PS2. It made me actually commit to the upgrade because I was still too young to like buy them myself. I had to get my parents to get it for me. We definitely weren't rich by any means. Naruto Chronicles. Well, I was an MGS1 fan. So once the demo for 2 came out, like I had to play it. And then after playing it, I was like, oh, that's the game. That's the one.
そんなあの子に憧れたんです。
And even now, I think I'm just choosing probably my favorite Metal Gear. Actually, speaking of, I just last weekend.
ええ、だから最初は私も検事を目指してたんです。でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば
Last weekend, I went to Uniqlo.
憧れの存在がいたそうです。
And they pulled, they had stuff out of their archive.
お母さんと歩いてい
So
た
I got the Metal Gear shirt, and then I also got
車にひき逃げされたんで
this
すけど、
Street Fighter 2,
聞いたことあるよ。
like, design document shirt.
しばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ、その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。
It's awesome.
ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬では
That you've never played Street Fighter. Ever.
でも担当した警察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていたすべてを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
I've never denied it.
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で。
Absolutely a nerd, a huge fucking nerd. I wanted more. That's the only Metal Gear one I got, but they had a neither enemy nor friend on the front, and then like the ninja exoskeleton all down the back. I wanted that one too. And then they also had a Peace Walker one that I really liked. I'm not the biggest fan of Peace Walker, but the actual it was like the snake face in that sort of line art style. So that was super dope. I kind of wanted that one too. They had a bunch of them.
ショックでした。
Diamond Dog keychain, fantastic. Oh, yeah, I don't know what she asked me.
今夜は眠れそうにないよ。
なら話した甲斐がありましたね。
冗談だよ。
でも真冬は憧れと恋は別だって八神さんと会って思ったそうですよ。ちょっと悪ぶっているところが可愛いとか。
悪ぶってる？
Bad boy act.
すみません。着替え終わりました。
ん？へえ、いいんじゃない？
本当ですか？
どうですか？
ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると人格権の侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ。
That doesn't change what she said.
考えたいとか。
はあ。
と、早速電話かかってきた。
星野です。
I don't think I like the tiara.
完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。沙織さん、やっぱり最高。
Ishin and Gaiden, yeah. Gaiden is so good. Those are both really good games. Ishin's a bit long. You have that. You get that feeling of it being like a PS3, like a PS2 game. Like it's the older Yakuza games. Gaiden, though, is like, man, I love the length. I love the gameplay. I wish more of the games were that short. They already come out all the time, so it's not like they need to come out quicker. I like the older games too, but Ishin's got their the old games have their datedness on them for sure. I've liked every game. I haven't disliked any of the ones I've played, but there's a clear improvement as things have progressed. That's impressive. Can I change your outfit? I want to get rid of the tiara. I can't. It won't let me. Damn it. That's fine. It shouldn't. It doesn't matter. Makeup, right? Head to cherry. Oh, that was really close. Hair salon. Get in there, Sayori.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
今日はどのようにいたしましょう。
Okay, now we get to do the other stuff. Oh, that does not look like her. Can I not zoom out? My god. Your first game was Dead Souls? I'm looking forward to playing it. I just don't know when I'm going to get to it. Because I also probably need to find an English version at the stages I'm at right now. I'd love to play it in Japanese, but I just don't think I can. I don't know, Sayori. I don't like that one. Is that the Yumi? It kind of looks like Yumi. It's real weird, yeah. That's what I've gathered. I think we do the up. Oh, did you even change her color too? Don't change her hair is black. Let's leave it black. Oh god, I don't want to do all of this. Standard. Sure. We've gone beyond the scope. Yeah. What else is on the short list? Neo 2, right. I've heard it's better than the first one, but I didn't really get to play it. I played like the alpha or the beta or something. A little bit. There we go. Like match the dress, right? That one? Yeah. I liked Neo 1 quite a bit, but I fell off too. Like, I didn't finish it by any means. But when I was like just trying to get into Souls games in general, and I played Bloodborne but not finished it. Before Sekiro, like I tried Neo and I did like it quite a bit, but I still fell off. Yeah. It's different. It's like arcadey Souls. I'm hopeful for Rise of the Ronin though. I still want to play it. Like I'm not jumping on day one like it's already out and stuff. I'm not touching it yet, but one day I'll try it for sure. Oh, we need to hide her. I just played as her, or I just saw her. Maybe they didn't make a playable model for it, so they're using first person to hide it. Neo 2 I'm looking more, but it's insanely hard. Yeah. It feels like it's a Souls game, but where there is a reason to like farm and grind for materials, for items, for experience. When in a Souls game, that never really feels like the case. Outside of like blood for healing, you know, blood vials, it doesn't really feel like you need to grind anything in a Souls game. Yeah. Yagami, can you move quicker, man? Like I can walk backwards faster than you can. More RPGs than action. Yeah. That's probably a better way to put it. I like the stances and stuff. Like the fact that you have the upper, lower, and mid stances is really cool. And you can do the count. You can counter people just by stance and stuff. That's like pre For Honor too, which was another kind of thing like that.
あんたか。例の写真の女の子は連れてきてくれるんだろう。
そしたら今夜から働けるか。
実際やって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に光るかどうかはまた。
And that's definitely what my like takeaway from the game was. That's what I like the most about it.
いや。
Fist weapons and odachis. Wow. Holy shit.
こちら白崎沙織さん。
採用ですって。すごいな、まったく。
I have to say a thing. She literally not be able to talk. He doesn't care.
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
は？
私。
It's my second time playing it, and I'm liking it less than I did the first time.
そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。
It's still really good. I think the pacing is a problem. I think it's very long-winded, even more so than most of the Yakuza games are. And I think my biggest problem with it is it's an annoyance, and it probably wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't trying to kind of rush through it. But you do so much running to the same places over and over and over again, even worse than like a Yakuza game. So it's like, you know, you go from Yagami office to Genda, to Yagami office to Genda, to Point Bride, to Yagami office, and it's just like, you're just running back and forth to watch a cutscene, and like over and over and over again. But the actual like story and stuff is great, and I like the characters a lot. Yeah. I think I played it the first time in 2021 is what I saw, or 2020. And this was the first Yakuza game I ever played. This was my introduction to the series. I played this, and then I played 7 when it was on Game Pass.
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。
That is great in this game. It's super good. I think the only game that does it better than this is Gaiden.
褒め殺しですか？
そしてグラスが開いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか。Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Lost Judgment. I'm hoping they refined a couple things. I'm expecting it now that I'm playing Judgment again, kind of feeling the kind of the themes of it. I'm expecting it to be more of the same. So my expectations lowered a little bit, which is probably good, because I had very high expectations for Lost Judgment. Okay. But I am looking forward to playing it finally and following up what this game ended on. I want more Yagami. I want to play as Kaito.
すみれです。ミカです。
My name is Sayori. Does it matter what I do here? You never did the Kaito DLC? I've heard good things about it, but we'll see. It does say my name is Sayori. Oh, it's for a trophy. Okay, so I have to be careful actually. I might not, I don't know if I have the trophy or not.
とまあそんなわけで会社の窮地を救うためまだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。今でいうところのブラック上司ってやつですか？
I wonder if I'm tainting my experiences at all either, because for a lot of these games I have like the ultimate edition or whatever, just because I get them on sale and they're cheap as shit. It's more Kaito. Yeah. I agree. Kaito is really good. Oh, you haven't played it yet. He's in Gaiden. By the way. He has a little side quest in Gaiden. Him and Higashi both show up. No Yagami, of course, because of reasons. But yeah, Kaito and Higashi both show up together. It's awesome. It was a really good side quest.
でもその
Or
ピ
a
ンチを
side
無事に乗
story
り
or
切られた
whatever.
んでしょ
Were You Asleep is the next answer I have to do for
だっ
the
て
trophy.
すごく頼りがいがあるとい
It's
うか
really good.
仕事できる
Especially
感
if
じが
you're
します
more
から
about the combat and stuff, you're gonna love it.
漢字ってそん
You
な
might
気が
think
す
it's
る
a
っ
little
て
too
だけじゃ
goofy
な
on
い
the
か
combat, but you can also not choose not to play that way,
こ
really.
の子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ。たく。
A scene that made you rage quit? I can't think of anything specific that would have done that, but I don't really remember
すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
specifically things like that. I went through that game so
ごめん
quick.
なさいこれで失礼しますね
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで君はどうそういう経験ある
Kicking around so hard that Kashiwagi that made him constantly be gone. Yeah, that's true. That made you rage quit though? I thought that was fine. Like, it makes sense. They're setting up because I think he's gonna be in, like, they're gonna confirm and everything for sure in Infinite Wealth because they're both gonna be together. I thought it was funny when it happened because it was like, of course, the day that Kiryu happens to be in Ichinjo, which is like, it's literally like the day before Ichiban shows up or something too. Like I remember trying to think through the timeline, and it's like they slide Kiryu in right at the perfect time when Ichiban and Nanba and stuff won't be there. Oh no, you know what it is? I remember if you go to the homeless camp, Ichiban's literally in the tent, but you can't, like, you don't bother him, you don't try and meet him, but he's in the tent after he got shot. That's what it is. So he's like still recovering from getting shot. Were you asleep? That's the answer.
寝てた寝てないしちょっと意識飛んでただけ
意義です同様の趣旨の発言を繰り返しているだけです
意義って裁判か
こりゃいい漫才コンビですな
沙織ちゃんは弁護士に向いてるよ。
Gaiden,
うちの顧問弁護士になってもらうかな。
そのお話
I would probably put Gaiden in the top of my list right
詳しく聞かせていただい
now.
てもよろしいですか
Yeah. Fucking, I'm close, I think. I took a decent break with FF7, but they're not that far removed from each other, actually. I think the FF7 remake games are very, have taken inspiration from the Yakuza series.
なんかごめんねフォローしてもらってばっかりで
ああ気にしないでください私
I'm almost done.
そうやって
My
周
god,
り
I'm
に気を
almost
配る
done.
の慣れてますから
キャバ嬢
We're over halfway through
向い
this
てるん
game,
だね
and then we've got Lost
私
Judgment,
は全然
which also has DLC and stuff,
私なんかより
and then Infinite
よっ
Wealth,
ぽど
which I
慣れて
also
そ
have
う
the
だったけ
Ultimate
ど
Edition for. So
この仕事始めてど
we
れ
are
くらいなんです
fucking
か
so close to being done.
半年くらいまああの頃よ
Until,
り
you
は
know,
ちょっ
when they
とマシ
announce
にな
the
った
next
けど
one.
さ新人の頃はマジ最悪私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあってそのことがずっと忘れられなく
That's
て
not a good call. They're
ま
not
た
the
怒ら
same
れたら
even.
どうしようって頭の中そ
Every
ればっ
FF,
か
almost every FF game,
仕事をしてれば
almost. I don't want to be absolutionist here, but almost every FF game is so separate from each other that you can't really compare them.
そのお客さん
Unless you just straight up don't like JRPGs,
亡く
period.
なっちゃったの知らない男の人が酔っ払って喧
Every
嘩し
game
て
is so distinct
殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって
in their
話
mechanics, their systems that they have in
結構す
play.
ごい人だったんだけどアドデック9っていう薬の開発
You,
に
yeah,
関わって
you're not necessarily the big fan of Like a Dragon either, are you? Which is more JRPG than anything else. Yeah. They're so good though, Mia. Do I not have... Does it not matter what I say here? You can get a trophy out in the proper conversation elements. I did the first two. During the next customer is the next one. Didn't love 7, but you liked it. I love 7. I think 7, it's hard to judge if I like it because it's an RPG or if it's just because it's newer than the other games. But 7's very high on my list of Yakuza games still. It's like Gaiden. And then after Gaiden, it would be like a toss-up between Kiwami 2, Kiwami 2, 7, and then 4 or 5. But hard to say which. He's a fantastic. They have no bad leads so far. The way they introduced Ichiban and the way they introduced Yagami is like so hype. They're all great. Really good protagonists. What the fuck did she ask me? I mean, I'm not paying any attention because I'm busy chatting, which is good. I like chatting. Ashiki is the guy we're trying to find out about. Oh, she knows our guy. That's not... It's one of these two for sure. Shono?
創薬センターのショーノさん？
え？ショーノ？ああ、いたいた。その人もハシキさんと一緒に飲んでた。
I love Haruka, but they really have kind of
亡くなったのはそっちでしたよね。
not done enough with.
っていうか、
And 6 was like
知ってるんだ。
border character assassination. Border. I'm not like
ニュースにもなってましたから。
hugely upset about what they do with her in 6.
私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って
Man, I wish he had more to do than be in a coma for like 90% of the game.
それで喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思うとなんか
Yeah, Majima. Majima needs to be an actual protagonist. He needs a game. Zero is a good start, right? But he's still sharing it. And like, Majima needs a Gaiden game.
なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに
They can literally just make Gaiden again, make another Gaiden from the same time frame of like the time around 7, and do it with Majima, because he doesn't show up till the end of Gaiden 2, which is like the same time that Ichiban shows up, like that part where the disillusionment's happening. So there's a bunch of stuff with Majima and Saitama they could probably tell in like the year leading up to that, and it would be awesome.
Saori-san, 大丈夫？
あ、すみません。すぐ行きます。
Yeah, Saitama's a tough one. He's really cool, but they introduced him in such a way that makes him kind of distanced. Even though you like play as him and stuff, like they make him a little distanced from everyone else because of the situation he's in. And they've been slowly trying to like reintegrate him since then. He's so cool, but he's just a vassal for telling lofty speeches. Yeah, pretty much. Give Mika a sign is what I have to do. Yes, and then get close to him is the last one. Yeah, Sajima's cool. I think all of the heroes have been cool. They just, because they're not Kiryu, they kind of take a back seat. Like, Akiyama's been around for so long, but we still don't really know a lot about him. He hasn't ever done anything, like, major. And then, of course, you've got, like, Tanimura and, the fucking baseball guy. Sanada? Sanada? Shanida? Which worked great in Yakuza 4 when he's under a lot of pressure. The man's lost 25 years of life and everything. Yeah. Get close to him. I think it would be, even more so now that we're talking about it, I think doing a Majima and Saijima Gaiden game could be really good. Shinada, yeah. A Majima Saijima game, I think, would go a long way for those characters. to the Buddy Yakuza game. Yeah. They could do something, they could do a twist on things too and make it more like it is a pure dual protagonist game. So it's really just one story. It's not like you're switching, but just make them a tag team instead, right? So even when you're in battle, like they're always together doing stuff, and then when you're in battle, you can like swap between them. That would be cool. And they could have, they could expand out the way that you have like team heat actions. They could really build that out so you have like synergies between the two of them. That could be really fun. That's a great idea. Essence of tag team, but go way further, right? Like, have different heat actions for like, if Majima grabs a guy and then has a heat action, he can do that. But then if you grab a guy and then hold like a trigger into a heat action, it's one with Saejima. And then Saejima has a heat action for when he grabs someone, and then also a tag team action for when he's grabbing someone. And you can expand that out in every direction, right? It can be when you're grabbing someone. It can be when someone's on the ground. It can be when you're at the end of a combo. Like, it can be all situational, and you can have multiples of tag team attacks. I don't think it's that major, right? They already do it. The only thing that they would have to change is adding a button that switches your character. That's the one thing I would want, and that's not necessary. They could make you just play as Majima, but then expand out the tag team system, the tag heat action system, which they already have in these games. You have tag actions that are with your different teammates whenever you're fighting with them. So just making that so there's more of those that happen in different situations, I think would be a good step in that direction. But then the +1 on top of that would be to like, oh, just hit, instead of having a heat mode, like an EX mode with like R2, like a Fury, whatever you want to call it, instead of having that, make it a switch button. So when you're just in combat naturally, you hit that button and you switch to the other character. You just instant switch to the other one, and then the one you left becomes AI controlled. Yeah, exactly. They're separate. They're separated like so much. It'd be great to have a full game of them just together. It could even do flashback shit, If you do stuff that goes back to before Saejima went to jail, you can tell a story, a parallel story that kind of shows you what they were like before, but then there's something that's happening in the present that can draw narrative parallels to. So you do both. And then you can literally do the thing too, whereas it's like, man, maybe in the past they're really good synergistically with each other in battle and stuff, but then in the present not as much because they haven't spent that time together. So you're building it back up again, and you're learning all these new techniques and stuff, and they're leveling up together. Could be dope. Could be really dope. Are we okay? I didn't see that trophy pop, so I must have already had it, which is fine. God, another fucking can leader? Didn't I just fight like 3 of these guys? Again, there's 2 of them out on the field. Oh, okay, all right. Where do I actually need to go? To Genda? I don't even see one on the map actually. Oh, wait for COD to get in touch. Holy shit. Saejima's sister. I was just about to say, wait, didn't she die? But no, I'm thinking of Ryuji's sister. Right? She did die. And wait, did Ryuji's sister didn't die because that's Kaoru is his sister, right? God, I'm trying to remember. It's so long ago. No, Kaoru is Ryuji's sister, and she left. She went to America. In 3. The beginning of 3. And she's like, her and Kiryu are like in love with each other. And she just leaves. And we haven't seen her ever since. Which, to be fair, I think she is an infinite wealth. But I don't actually know for sure. I think they finally did bring her back. But because they kind of bring her up in Gaiden as well. So I imagine it made sense that they were going to bring her back in Infinite Wealth, but I think they did. Sajima goes on some vengeful killing spree over what happened with her brother. And then she gets shot near the end of 4. Yeah. Right. Because they got her to kill someone. They being whoever I don't remember. The villain of 2. Or the villain of 4. They had her like murder somebody for them. And there's like the stuff with dropping the money. Because, yeah, I remember Tanimura. Tanimura is, like, with the sister for most of the game and has her, like, keeping her in Chinatown, and you're going to, like, grabbing the money from the car and stuff. I'm remembering that stuff. Yeah. God, man, it's been so long. When I finally do sit down and try and figure out some sort of video to make out of all this stuff, I'm going to have to revisit every game anyway, again. I won't have to play them, but I'll go and, like, watch other people's videos to, like, remember. 4 was really good, but yeah, it was a mess. And it was long. Those 4 and 5 are so long. Literally could be, like, multiple games. Gaiden is, like, one part of Yakuza 4 or 5. Yeah. I think all of them might be a little too long. Except for Gaiden. But I think because the pace is so player controlled, it's hard to judge it correctly. Kiwami was not so bad. Yeah, I beat 1 and 2 pretty quickly. I wasn't upset about those ones at all. Same with the original 2, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really start having any ill will about the length until 4, I think. When 4 took me like twice as long to beat as any of the other games, I was like, okay, this one's maybe too meaty. You want to play the originals again? You want to go play the originals, but there are ones you haven't even played yet. You need to catch up first. You have to go play online, Mia. You gotta go play Yakuza Online first. Dog me, you're punching nothing. There you go, that's better. There we go. Oh, no. What will you ever do? Having to play another Dragon's Dogma game. Should I go fight that guy first, or should I just go to Public Park? If I don't fight him, I'm gonna get in fights every time I turn a corner. Like that fight. I should finish the anime as well, it's not good. Yeah. True fan. Fucking Honda again? Goddamn guy. Killed. I've beaten him up like 4 times. Fuck your attack. I don't care. You're gonna quit it. Put it down again. It's 2 through 5. Okay. And Dragon's Armor. That's it. Those are the things to his name. So he's done the worst DMC and he's done the best DMC. I wish somebody would step up and take control of Mega Man. Because I don't know what they've been doing for the past 10-15 years. Okay. I don't care, kid. Head to Supon Street. At least it's close. Oh, was he? He was trying to fix it? Unsalvageable? Yeah. DMC 2 is rough. I hope I'm... Investigate Kaito's ruckus. We got a cat here? It's been a while since we've done an investigation. Cat? Not hearing any meows. Oh, there it is. Where are you, cat? Whoa, you directed them? Granted, there's not a lot to like direct in a game like that. It's kind of like an asset dump game. But it's a great game. CVS 2 is fantastic. Fucking cat, where are you? Goddamn cat, man. Outside the barrier? No. Fuck. Oh, yes. Okay, got the cat. Alright, clues for attackers. Now we can actually do the thing we're supposed to do. And makes great games, yeah. Can't complain. If CVS2 and DMC are my only experiences with them, but DMC3 is great, DMC5 is really great, CVS2 is great. Yeah. I mean, if he's not the writer... What the hell am I looking for here? Search for clues about the truck? The tires? Oh, under the crate. Okay. Oh, we moved the crates. Okay. Pocket tissues. Huge pocket tissues. That is gross. Yakumaru loans. And we're done. Cool, that was easy. Alright, pocket tissue dad. We're gonna go. Phone. Oh, jeez. Buy bento. Although I probably have a bento, but at least there's a popo right here as well. Buy from the vending machines in this game. That seems kind of weird. Get a couple of those. Problem with songs, they barely have stories until the very end, and then all of a sudden it has a lot of story. Yeah, that's a bit weird. You sure they don't have any bentos, dude? I guess there's a bento set lunch. Oh, and this, okay. Alright. Yeah, I wonder how that happens. Like, do you have something simple that you then start building the game off of, and then you build a bunch of the game, and then you're like, oh wait, we don't have enough, so then you just kind of cram it all in at the end? DD2 has a whole segment where dealing with some form of automation that is never explained. Huh. So you mean like automation in like factories or like robots or something? And then... or automaton. So yeah, like a robot. And it's just never explained how they have robots. Yeah, it's weird. Oh no. Oh no, why is work messaging me? Only displaying the results for Japan. Bento-san. I don't care. Here's a bento. I am on main story though, and I'm skipping shit when I probably shouldn't be. I only skip side stuff usually. As fucking incomprehensible as DD1 was, the side quest did a lot to foreshadow and explain the super weird shit that happens. And 2 doesn't do that at all. Or at least not enough that it feels like it's well done. Yeah. I will say I probably don't care about the spoiler. If I ever play it, I'm probably not going to remember. So if you want to spill, it's okay.
Oh.
I go save this kid's dad. The first 2/3 is almost a beat for beat. Really? For good reason, or they just because they could? Yeah. A lot of people mention how the title sequence didn't have the 2. I questioned it. Okay. There's a door that I need a key for that I don't have? What? 2/3 mark, you fight the dragon, the game goes, nope. We're not doing that again. And you're put into the end of the world snare that finally drops the 2. What? So is it a stealth remake of 1 and then they just go further? Parallel universe, okay. Did I pass this fucking loan shark company? That's pretty weird. I mean, it's cool. Like, it kind of makes sense to just sort of remake the first game after so long of not making one. The main thing is that just like 1, your heart is stolen by the dragon, and then it just leaves for most of the game until the end when you fight it. Right, okay. Hmm. How am I supposed to go? Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention? No? It is like right here. Stardust. Or downstairs? Every time you fight the dragon, the ending just loops. Huh. Why am I lost? It's like, who told me to go here? Maybe I'm ignoring one place that I know of because I did like a quest there, but maybe that's where it's talking about. Seemed like it though. Nah. We are talking about. Okay. Can't wait to see Kree not know how to progress the story and just get stuck in an infinite dragon fight loop. Yeah? It seems weird because it's not marketed the way that it sounds like it should be. Like, does the game work if you don't know that aspect of it? If you don't understand what's happening? Is my question, I think. Eh? I should check this work thing too. Can I do that without logging into the remote computer? Probably not. Shit, wait, is it actually gonna work? What did Mia say? I think it works just fine with or without context from 1. Okay. Even if you like knowing the story of 1 mostly just highlights all the things they do to shake things up. That's fair, yeah. If it is more of a complete experience without that, then it's probably fine. It throws me off though about like, oh, if you get to the end of what 1 was, the game doesn't let you or really tell you what to do. But I'm also just postulating in what actually happens when you do that. Here's where your concern's at. Now, let's keep talking about it, but I'm going to also try and do this work thing in the background real quick so I can make sure nothing's broken. I should put like technically a be right back marker, but also not, because we're not gonna be right back. Let me see here. To get the true ending of DD2, you need to use an item called the God's Bane during a scripted sequence to stab yourself and end the cycle of the Arisen. Okay. The question is, where do you get the item? The only reason I knew to do that is because DD1 ends the exact same way, where the only way to end the game is to die by using the item. The game does not tell you this in either case. Huh. That's pretty odd. There's no item description. There's no lore anywhere that leads you in that direction. The only hint you get in 2 is that during the sequence, the open inventory menu hotkey is highlighted. Huh. Whether you have the item or not, or only if you have the item? I actually don't know if you can not have the item. Oh, really? You get it through story progression no matter what. Okay. So that does help its case a little bit, that you get it through story progression. So you always have it. But it does seem weird if there's no inclination in like you needing to use it at a specific time. Although, does it say anything about what it does? Like, it's to kill you with. So I could see it's a bit obtuse still. But I could see if, like, oh, the game throws you into a loop and you know you have an item that will kill you, that's to kill the Arisen or whatever, then you can kind of put that together. Dragon's Dogma is perfectly fine with letting you throw away quest items to halt your progression, but these particular sequences come at points with no return where regaining the item is not an option. Yeah. Okay, I know you can't see this, so I also can't show it because it's work stuff. What am I looking for here? Tote. Do we not have that link on here? That seems weird. As for the item descriptions, I should test this. As for the item descriptions, they don't really make much mention of being tied to the Arisen or the Dragon. Interesting. That seems like something I would do, but I also I don't have the greater context of the game and the way it all works and stuff. Sorry. Oh, looks okay. An almighty divine blade received, along with your return has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. It's definitely vague, but I can see the connection, and it helps that you're basically only shining light on the connection between them. But if I was like, I can see the connection there with the what's the word? Oh shit, man. There's so much happening right now. I'm streaming, which is a big deal, but then also a work thing is happening, and my brother-in-law is messaging me. Why is everything happening right now? Okay, man, why is everything happening right now? What was I saying? I was talking about the item description. I can see the connection, and if you know you're like in this weird time loop thing, and it has to do with like whatever prophecy or legend that there is with the Arisen and the dragon, I can see making those connections. And especially if you're in this loop and you're like, as a player in the loop and you're having trouble, like I would probably go and look for stuff like that. Yeah. It sounds weird. It sounds like this is way more than I expected out of the game already. I thought the game was kind of just like a D&D thing. Seems to have revolved. The crawl still not back to normal. You can use the sword to kill God, and now you're God. Surprise, being God sucks, and all you can do is walk around 2 of the cities as a spectral entity. What? That's the kind of shit that makes me feel like it's D&D, right? Like it's Baldur's Gate. It's like kind of freeform. The game is a sandbox that you can kind of fuck yourself if you do the right things. And that sounds interesting, but then also like these obtuse time loop or like event loop, you have to kill yourself at the right moment kind of stuff. It sounds pretty crazy. Obtuse is a good word for some of the jank. I mean, what is jank other than things being obtuse and made to work in whatever possible way that they can work to get your outcome? Okay, yeah, Why won't the chat let me scroll up? There we go. Obtuse. I think after 200 hours this year of total Dragon's Dogma playtime, the jank has really grown on me. There's a charm to it, but maybe the Stockholm Syndrome talking. It could be a bit of both. I think I don't blame anyone for liking something. And there's a recency thing, like you feel like something newer shouldn't have jank. But if you looked at the same thing like 10 years from now and it had jank, it would just be part of the charm, for sure. It's part of the nostalgia of the thing. Like if you played DD1 10 years ago, you would still probably feel roughly the same about it now, even though it has 10 years more like of obvious jank to it. There are games that I love that are definitely not like pristine, you know, like even the best games from 15, 20 years ago have jank. Fucking Metal Gear Solid, we were just talking about earlier, like it has jank. That doesn't make anyone think any less of it, for the most part. You might, if you were to try and play it for the first time now. Fallout New Vegas, holy shit. Okay, now see there, that kind of falls into the middle for me, because I played Fallout New Vegas back in the day and I loved it. I've tried to play it again like 2 years ago. I didn't get very far. I didn't get very far. It was rough. I noped out of it. It was bad. So I didn't have enough nostalgia for it to excuse the jank. Yeah. I wasn't that into it enough even the first time that I would call it one of my favorite games, but I had fun with it for sure. It was a good weekend. It is a janky mess, that game. And I mean, if we're really looking at, like, I mean, I know that game wasn't technically Bethesda, but Bethesda is jank. Even to this day, Bethesda's jank. In every game. I should have switched to like just chatting like an hour ago. Okay, I think the work issue wasn't really an issue, but I think that's settled for the moment, at least for dire stuff. My brother-in-law is heading in this direction. With that in mind, let me go make sure the front door is open so he can get in. I think it's safe to blame a lot of New Vegas' jank on Bethesda. Yeah, 100%. Be right back. Okay, front door is unlocked. Safe to say, yeah. Bethesda is all about jank. I don't know why they've never been able to fix that. They're such a massively big company. That's okay. I don't need to worry about that right now. Catch up all this stuff real fast before I start playing again, so then I can just in the VOD just cut from one moment to another. Let him know. Let him know he can get in. But this only gets worse. And I don't understand why. There are bright spots, right? We do have bright spots from Bethesda. It's mostly from their acquisitions. You know, we got like Deathloop and like the Arcane stuff. It's like the jank level remains the same, but with how the industry develops, it gets more and more highlighted. Yeah, for sure. If they just kept making games on the level of like Fallout 3 or whatever, like people would probably excuse it. They'd be like whatever games, right? And it'd be fine. But they keep trying to blow up their projects to be like these massive milestone game, like console selling things. And they just fall on their face over and over again. Every time fucking Starfield was getting talked about non-stop from people. It was people's most hyped game. It's gonna change the fucking world. And then it came out and nobody gave a shit. I haven't heard a thing about Starfield since like the week after it came out. Except I kept hearing about how the player base was dead. And then at the same time I was like, well, I don't care. It's a single player game. The player base isn't gonna last for fucking years. It's not like an MMO. You played it a little? I haven't even touched it. I haven't seen even a thing about it. Is it any good? Or is it a janky mess? The most accurate thing you can say about it is that's a game. And I could have told you that from the first trailer. And many people said that. Were we wrong? You know, like... And it's not even talking shit and saying that Bethesda games are bad. At all. Like, people like Bethesda games. I've liked Bethesda games. But you should know what to expect from a Bethesda game. And people thought the thing was going to be the second coming. Like, they thought it was going to be a massive thing. So they deserve to be disappointed because they built it up themselves. And to be fair, so did Bethesda, like they do every time. Bethesda and Xbox built that shit up and disappointed people because I think we keep hoping that Bethesda will learn what they made them great 20 years ago. Probably not. Is that even Bethesda anymore? Like, it's the ship of Theseus, right? The boat, the Theseus's boat. How much can you change about Bethesda before it's not Bethesda anymore? What I wouldn't give for a slightly streamlined Daggerfall-esque game. Who at Bethesda has been there since the beginning? Since like Fallout 2, right? Fallout 3, I would say even. Fallout 3 is when they blew up, right? It's the third Fallout game, but like 3 was the one that like really went sort of mainstream. Who's still there? Yeah, Pete Hines left. And is Todd Howard an original? Let's look at it. I don't actually I'm bluntly honest, I don't actually know a lot about their history. Bethesda Softworks. Depends how original mean. He worked on Oblivion. Right. I mean, like, and Oblivion's a big one too. Oblivion was also a big deal. They've had multiple sort of peaks, right? Fallout 3, I think, was the first big one. Like, that's when, like, Bethesda became fairly... I don't want to say household name, but, like, more ingrained gamers knew who Bethesda was after, like, Fallout 3. After Fallout 3 in New Vegas, that was, like, a peak. And then Oblivion and Skyrim was, like, still riding that peak. And I would say it's probably around Fallout 4 when they started getting too big for themselves. Skyrim was massive, and it was a huge deal. Let's see here. So Bethesda was created in 86. 99, they became a subsidiary of ZeniMax. In 2001, they spun off their in-house development team to Bethesda Game Studios, leaving Bethesda Softworks to focus on publishing. As someone who once considered in their favorite game, I have no fucking clue I know why Skyrim was so big. Yeah. I mean, I think for a lot of people, like for people, I don't know. I think it's just a big RPG that a lot of people didn't know. Like they didn't know what an RPG could be, I guess. They weren't on PC playing like Baldur's Gate type stuff and all the old D&D games. I don't know. I don't know what it is about like Skyrim specifically that hit. Accessibility, yeah. I mean, that's probably the biggest difference between Skyrim and Oblivion, right? Accessible. It was like a major, like Oblivion was on consoles, I think, but especially back then, PC ports to console weren't necessarily great. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't actually like. I want just a simpler breakdown of like their history, but this is like it's going almost too into detail. The first Bethesda game published and developed. Their sentence structure here is weird. I think it's saying that their first game that they did was based on a popular franchise, not their first licensed game. Was Terminator for DOS. 1994, they released Elder Scrolls Arena. I did not realize Elder Scrolls Arena was the first Elder Scrolls game. For Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, you needed kind of intricate knowledge of how RPG character building worked. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's probably exactly what it is then. It's literally the accessibility, the approachableness of Skyrim. It dumbed things down to a point where it can introduce people to it. And then I think also the timing, just the timing of where it was in console, like it has a good console release. Good console release. It eventually had a good console release. I know like the PS3 version's like still broken. But it has good console releases that lets it access a big audience, a much bigger audience than just on PC. And then yeah, just pure beginner level accessibility is probably a big factor. I don't think so. I don't think that's bad at all. I think that's probably pretty fair. Witcher 3 is another one though that's kind of like a surprise. Game of Thrones, there you go. That's the bigger one. Witcher 3 is a weird success, right? Like I don't know what happened between Witcher 2 to 3 that convinced them that they should invest so much and really go hard on Witcher 3. And then also have it hit. It's crazy what happened with Witcher 3 after it being the third in a series of like a very like it should have not happened, but I'm glad it did, and that's coming from me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still never touched it. I want to play them, but in the same sentence, I'm like I want to play Witcher 3. That also means I kind of want to play Witcher 1 and 2, but I also really don't. I really don't want to play the first two. But I should. Yeah. You can't make a game that big and not have jank. I think it's impossible. FF7, Rebirth. I love it to death. It's probably one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. Oh yeah, for sure. Rebirth has jank. It has plenty of it. And it's definitely one of those games that I can go back and play in 10, 15 years. And I'll hit the jank and it's gonna suck. And I'm gonna be like, no, the game's still great. The game's perfect. The jank is part of why it's perfect. 3 is so good in so many ways, and something about it never seemed to click with me. Yeah. I hate to admit it, because I think it's dumb. I from just my intelligent standpoint, I think it's stupid. But I think a part of the reason why that and Skyrim didn't click with me is because they were too popular. I think that's why. That's me trying to be introspective. It's a dumb reason. I don't care how popular a game is. I'll play the most unpopular game and I'll play extremely popular games, and if I like it, I like it. But for whatever reason, those games just hit in a way that I didn't circle them at the beginning, and I just never found the interest after that. Conversely, I knew about Hades from the beginning, and I just didn't bite it. And didn't bite it. And then the game came out, and I think I saw someone play it finally, and I was like, oh shit, this game looks amazing. And I played it and I fucking love it. So that's why this time, when Hades 2 goes into early access, I'm jumping on it day one. I'm not gonna miss it. I honestly think something like that is why my enjoyment of Elden Ring wasn't as great. Because it was too big. Yeah. God, Elden Ring was so good, though. God, Elden Ring was so good. I'm glad I jumped on it early. I got it on launch. Which I would not usually do. Most games in general, I would not get on launch. And then especially that kind of game where part of my experience of it is following other people who've already doing it before me. Elden Ring was the most impressive 7 out of 10 game I've ever played. You're not lying, though. You're not lying. You're not lying. That's kind of FromSoft in general, honestly. Their games are fun. That's the most important thing, right? The games are fun. And their environmental design and storytelling carries them heavily. But the games are the actual technical part of the game, the actual mechanics and stuff, it's okay. They're fine. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. I think Sekiro is their best designed game. But do you realize what the specific difference is, right? And that honestly has a lot to do with things like jank, like what we're talking about. All of the other games have the freedom of you picking your weapon, your playstyle. But that means every weapon has to work with your character model. All the animations have to work. They work on every character in the game. And the freedom of your character's creation and that kind of stuff introduces jank. It introduces that dynamicy to it. Yeah, Sekiro feels way more polished because they only had one character to worry about, one fighting style. All of that stuff feeds into each other to make it look and play in a more refined way. But that also makes it a very different game. That's why Sekiro, granted it is like a Souls game, it's closer in Brethren to Tenchu, which it was a Tenchu game. If you can pull your view out of it a little bit, it's a Tenchu game. It's a Tenchu Souls game, and I love it for that. I kind of wish it was actually Tenchu, but I also really like what we ended up getting with Sekiro. You own them on Vita? Yeah. I've only played a PS1 Tenchu and a PS2 Tenchu, and I honestly wouldn't even remember which ones are which. And I love them, but I love those games, but those are some jank old gen games. You could go back and play them and you might enjoy them, but you already played the best one, and it's Sekiro. Sekiro is by far the best Tenchu game. It's not even close. Yeah, right. I'm just waiting for us to, like, we've already gotten we already got Armored Core back, and they keep making more Souls games and everything, and everyone's waiting for Bloodborne, obviously. But when are we getting a new Kingsfield? That's what they're gonna bust out when nobody's expecting it, right? The Elden Ring DLC is gonna come out. And then like 6 months later, they're gonna announce, like, they're gonna drop the trailer and shadow drop the game like a 2 months after that. The new Kingsfield. Has he? Talk about a series that I don't know anything about, but will bring up all the time. Kingsfield, Wikipedia. Action role-playing game from FromSoft. There's one on PS2, PSP. The last one, Kingsfield Additional, 2006. Oh, if the original creators aren't on board. That makes sense. That's fair. Kingsfield Mobile was released in 2004, as well as Mobile 2 and Kingsfield EX. So 2005 was Mobile 2. Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield Making Tool is a Kingsfield designing tool for Windows, which was released in Japan. It lets the user construct freestanding Kingsfield games, which may be played independently without having Sword of Moonlight installed. It also contains a full remake of the first Kingsfield game originally released on PlayStation. A fan-made full English translation is available as an unofficial patch. Love Kingsfield from a distance. We'll never play them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I don't think I'll ever play the old ones. I might pick one up if I, because I see them when I'm in shops and stuff here in Japan. So I see like old PS1 copies of them. I might pick one up to have one, but I don't know if I'll ever play them. A spiritual successor to the series, Demon Souls, was released in 2009. That game in turn served as predecessor to the Dark Souls series. Yeah. Huh. I didn't actually consider Demon Souls to be a follow-up to Kingsfield. Nice. Super atmospheric, yeah. I literally don't know anything about Kingsfield. Like, I wouldn't even be able to tell you if I saw a picture of the game that's what it was. I know nothing. I just know that it's FromSoft game. Kingsfield. Images. Oh boy. Oh, that's a game. God, we should have switched over to like this a while ago. Kingsfield. My God. Oh, there's mobile. The box art. It's so, like, weird. Imagine DS1 is a first-person dungeon crawler. Yeah? Yeah? Seems about right. There you go. There's the Moonlight Greatsword. That's Screen Rant. Jesus. That's crazy. I'll never play it. I'll never play it. Do you think if they were to make a new one, would it be first person? That is kind of the thing, right? That's what sets it apart from like Dark Souls. Which if they were to remake it, wouldn't that just be Elder Scrolls? Did they just make a new Skyrim? A lot more linear. Yeah, I guess the design of it would be different. 1,000 billion times harder, yeah. Do they, I mean, I guess it just really is Dark Souls, right? Demon Souls was originally supposed to be more like Oblivion. Then instead they made it more like Kingsfield. Ah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They probably just didn't tell them. They probably just didn't tell them. They just made it. Then they went to show it to, Shuhei. And they were like, this is not good. It's too hard. And then Sony dropped out. Maybe that's even further reason why that relationship kind of didn't happen. So then Atlas published it here. Or in the States. And then Dark Souls happened. But then we got Bloodborne, so I can't complain too much, man. Crazy how things work out. Sony dropped the ball with Demon Souls, and then they lost Dark Souls. But then we got Bloodborne, so I think it was a worthy trade. Maybe not for Sony in the long run. They would have liked that Dark Souls money, but who knows if Dark Souls would have been the same too if it was stuck to Sony. Oh, it's crazy where FromSoft has gone now. It's insane. The only real shame is how they don't really own any of their most well-known IPs. That's the only problem. They're beholden to all these other companies to be able to keep making iterations on them, which sucks, but hopefully we get something original from them that's just as good, and then that'll be their thing. They can make their fourth Dark Souls game. Yeah. Remedy, yep. It's just, I mean, it's It sucks, but it's a natural thing that happens when you're an up-and-coming company, basically. You need funding, right? You need someone to, like, support your company and to make something that's going to be that big. And then you become beholden to some extent, so it sucks. It's good that some people are starting to break out of it in some ways, you know? Like, Remedy's running around buying all their IP stuff back, right? Isn't that a thing that happened? IO, yep. IO got Hitman back, finally. Because they got stuck up in all the Embracer Group shit, didn't they? Right? It's kind of crazy that they did. They got real lucky. Tomb Raider's one that's been fucking moving around everywhere. Who even owns Tomb Raider right now? I'm going to the wrong. I go to this screen. This is the one we're already looking at. Who owns the Tomb Raider franchise currently? Is it still Square? I think they sold it. How can we track? Is it here? Core originally. Square in the Survivor Trilogy, 2019. Following the conclusion of the Survivor Trilogy, both Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal were busy with the Marvel projects, so there were no future Tomb Raider games for several years. Anime series. Embracer Group purchased a number of Square Enix Europe assets in 2022 for $300 million, including Tomb Raider. The next title was Unify the Timelines. Hasn't happened yet. Tomb Raider Reloaded came out in 2023 from Square Enix London, published by Square Enix London. Collection of remasters. That's the one that just came out recently, right? Collection of remasters of the first 3 games. Or no, that's different. But that came out in February. Yep. That's the last thing that happened. That doesn't talk about who owns it. Does Embracer Group still own it currently? No, they sold it. I thought they sold it. CDE Entertainment? Core Design? Did they get it back? Is that what that is? Currently owned by CDE Entertainment. It's Embracer. Yeah. THQ. Fucking Deep Silver. They own everything now. It's ridiculous. They own Dark Horse Comics now? What the fuck? Gearbox. CDE Entertainment. Crystal Dynamics. Eidos Montreal. So it's still with the same group, but Square Enix doesn't own them anymore. They're owned by Embracer. Asper 4A Games. Zen Studios. Jesus, they own so much. Former subsidiaries. Square Enix Montreal. Acquired by CDE Entertainment. Volition, acquired by Deep Silver. Free Radical, founded by Deep Silver. Saber Interactive. Over something no one cares about? What's that? I'm sure somebody else cares about it. Volition. Which one's Volition again? Is that Saints? Saints? Yeah. Saints Row reboot, transfer to Gearbox and closure. Yeah. Yep. Volition was shut down August 31st, 2023 as part of Embracer's restructuring, with Embracer moving the company's IP, including Red Faction and Saints Row, to another subsidiary, Plyon, formerly Koch Media. Yeah, fucking... Jesus, man, all this... all this restructuring, rebranding... Thing is, the old community manager of Volition, Mike Watson, found the source code for Saints Row. OBS, let me scroll, Jesus. Found the source code for Saints Row 2 and started work on an official PC patch as a huge passion project. He passed away before it was finished, and the fanbase have been screaming for it to be finished in honor of Watson. Yeah. Even if it wasn't finished, couldn't they just release the code and let fans finish it? It won't be official anymore, but who cares about Saints Row 2 official patch? Make it unofficial, it'll be fine. Crazy. Yeah. Releasing things for free. They gotta make that billions of dollars back somehow. They spend so much cash on all these fucking companies. Alright, so yeah, I was going to Crystal Dynamics. What was that tick? What was that tick? That wasn't OBS or mix it up. Somebody say something? I don't know. Whatever. Man, this is evidence of something. Circling back to Yakuza and Judgment, I've never veered off of playing a Yakuza game to this extent. But that's where we're at. Crystal Dynamics, Tomb Raider, Legacy of Kain, and Gex. Apparently they make money back by saying hello Volition. We see that you were recently forced to make complete garbage after against our better judgment. For Deep Silver Sims, we're shutting you down. Yeah? Fucking tax write-off. Infinite money glitch. We'll just make projects and then cancel them and then claim them as a tax write-off. Like all the movie studios are doing. As of 2022, Crystal Dynamics employs 273 people. It is working on another Tomb Raider game and co-developing Perfect Dark. That's what's happened to Crystal Dynamics? They're just making more fucking Tomb Raider and Perfect Dark? This is why the games industry is the biggest industry on the planet. For now, until everything is owned by 3 or 4 companies. And it's not going to be so big anymore. Works for Disney. Yeah. Damn straight. Here we go. May 2022. Embracer Group acquired Crystal for $300 million. God, that feels like not even that much money. But what was Crystal really doing at the time? At the time, they had 273 employees across 3 studios. Square Enix told investors it feared the studios would subsist off of the revenue of the group's Japanese-made games, so their sale could improve capital efficiency. Embracer Group expressed interest in continuing the studio's established franchise, including Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain, through sequels, remakes, and remasters. Acquisition was complete in August. They became part of the new CDE Entertainment operating group. Square Enix retained the Gex franchise and announced ports to modern platforms of the Gex trilogy. There was a Gex trilogy that came out last year? What? I don't believe that actually happened because I do not remember it. In July 2023, Limited Run Games announced the Gex trilogy. Compilation of all 3 games emulated through Limited Run's Carbon engine. The compilation will be released on Switch, PS4, PS5, Windows, and Xbox Series. But no date. And it doesn't have its own page. So it's been announced, but it doesn't exist. Okay. So this is not... Oh, it does say announced ports. So in July they announced ports. So there are upcoming Gex trilogy ports to consoles. Okay. In September 2023, implementing cost reduction, Crystal Dynamics laid off 9 marketing personnel and 1 IT worker. The studio had previously stated that such layoffs would not impact Perfect Dark and Tomb Raider. Also in the same month, Crystal Dynamics revealed Tomb Raiders 1 through 3 remastered. Asper, another Embracer Group company, developed and published the collection in collaboration with Crystal Dynamics. Yeah. The hell is Flat Out? The Vendy Studios racing game? OG Xbox dirt racing game. What the hell is this song? Oh, it's from Smash Brothers. I mean, not really. It's from I don't know what. There we go. Sonic. That's better. Noted for ragdoll physics. This gives me the feeling of, what was the game called? It's not a racing game. It's a ragdoll game. Pain? I'm not far off. This isn't even like, there was a specific picture I had in mind that really made me think this. Kind of. Flat Out Bowling? Oh yeah, there we go. Flat Out Ultimate Carnage. There's another game I'm thinking of though. Like Pain I think is close. But there's another game I'm thinking of that has like... I'm thinking of a very specific still. I don't think I'll be able to find it though. I can't actually remember enough. Very Pain-esque, yeah. Marvel's Avengers, man. What a game that had so much potential and actually wasn't that bad. It had major problems, but wasn't that bad. It got a lot of hate that it didn't deserve. But it did have major problems. I'm not saying it's perfect. What are all these fucking dings and stuff I keep hearing? They're not from things that I think they're from. You can still play it right now, Mia. We can play it together. I don't know why everyone thinks it's dead. It's not dead. It's only kind of dead. We can still play it. You don't have it yet. That's why. That's true. If you don't have it, you can't get it. Which is weird. Why fucking delist it? Why delist it? Even just from a pure preservation standpoint, why delist it? People can download it, play it. It doesn't have to have the servers online anymore. It's not any cost to the company. There's no reason to delist the game. It has a single player mode, so it's not even like you need to be able to play with people. Though you can, because I think it's P2P. I think Kree's got it. I can play with Kree. Me and Kree will start doing weekly Avengers streams. I'm sure they'll be very popular. We'll get lots of followers watching us play Avengers. Beating up the same robots weeks on end. Would it? Would he play it? I would jump in. I never did finish Spider-Man or Thor or Lady Thor. Suicide Squad? Oh no. Oh no. I honestly can't believe that the game is still going already. Already, I can't believe it's still going. And they put out DLC. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you guys played the beta. Yeah. I should switch this to like just chatting. We haven't played Judgment in like an hour. It was fucking awful. Yeah, another game where like at least it looked. What? Fossabot said something? That's weird. I didn't see Fossabot in mine at all. Fossabot shouldn't be doing shit anymore. What the hell? I have a new bot now. There's no Fossabot. Yeah, that's weird. Suicide Squad was another game that, like, even though when you look at it, it's like, it looks like technically fine. Like, you're running around, you're jumping around, shooting shit, whatever. I didn't ever look that deep into it. It just didn't look fun. It didn't look fun at all. I didn't feel like you need to be these characters doing this stuff. That was weird. It just didn't look compelling. And it definitely didn't look like it needed to be like an online looter shooter game. I don't know what they were thinking. Especially after Avengers, I don't know what they were thinking. And at least in Avengers, like, the characters play uniquely. They might even play unique in Suicide Squad, but they don't look like it. It looks like no matter who you play, you'll pretty much be doing the same thing. Alright. Is there anything else to look at here on Crystal Dynamics? God, they just made a lot of Tomb Raider. For 12 years, they were just making Tomb Raider. Scott, you Googling? Yeah, why not? That'd be fun. If you get good enough at it, you can get a job, maybe. What? Like the original? I thought they put out a remaster of that. Was even the remaster not HD? Oh wow, Alice was EA's first M-rated game. It was an Origin thing. Television adaptation. Co-produced by David Hayter. I was just about to say, wasn't there a third one? No? Did the third one never come out? Alice Asylum. Canceled last year. Oh shit. Just bounced out after that? I don't know really anything about American McGee. Do they have a... Oh, here we go. Retired game designer. He's best known for the Alice games. Oh, he came from id? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was his origin. He's from early id with Carmack. Part of id Software's second generation developers working on Doom, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2. Got it. Okay. Was fired from id in '98. Okay, then he went to EA as a creative director. Garnered favorable reviews. How the hell? See, that's what I always weird. You know, I don't really know anything about him, and now that I'm reading about him, I'm almost even more confused. Because I thought if I didn't know anything about him, he must have been somebody to have like a game called American McGee's Alice, right? Like he's a writer or something. Like he had source material that they made the game out of or something. That would be my logical leap. So no, he's a game designer, so it's his game. Sure. But his history before that, before EA gave him a game called American McGee's Alice to make, he was like a level designer for Doom? Like, where's the logic there? He started in tech support, quickly promoted to a level designer and music manager. And then in '98 he was fired. It seems weird, right? Like, It's not even Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're John Romero, yeah, I could see that more likely. According to former id staff, Tim Wiltness was one responsible for McGee's firing. Allegedly, during the development of Quake 2, Wiltness deliberately gave bad level design device to McGee, and when he presented his work to Carmack, it angered him and McGee was fired soon after. So he got fired as a level designer. Then he soon joined EA as a creative director and got a game named after him, which garnered favorable reviews. Discussions began soon after the release about a film adaptation, which never happened. After finishing Alice, McGee left EA in frustration when the company fired his creative partner, RJ Berg, and shut down Rogue Entertainment. In 2002, he founded the short-lived Carbon 6, which 2 years later became known as Martania Import-Export Company. What? The Martania Import-Export Company directed a 2002 music video for the song Same Old Road. They weren't even a game company? So he directed a music video. Zaum. Hold that. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna look that up next. So he directed a music video. He partnered with Limelight Software and its founder Trevor Chan and released the games Scrapland and Bad Day LA, 2004-2006. McGee backed the Nintendo Wii as the only true next-gen console of the same year. I'm not even going to say anything about that. Spicy Horse, the planned American McGee's Oz, which was to be produced in conjunction with Ronin Games, was canceled over financial difficulties at Atari. American McGee's Grimm, developed by his Shanghai-based game development studio Spicy Horse for the online service GameTap, was released in 23 weekly episodic segments starting in 2007. Never heard of that. At the 2009 DICE Summit, EA CEO John Riccatello announced that a sequel to American McGee's Alice was in development for PC, PS3, and 360 by McGee's Spicy Horse Studio. In July of 2010, at the EA Showcase in San Francisco, Spicy Horse and EA announced the sequel's title as Alice Madness Returns, released less than 1 year after its announcement on June 14, 2011. God, it's almost been 15 years just since that came out. More recently, McGee's Spicy Horse expanded to include another brand, Spicy Pony, to produce digital mobile games for the iPhone platform, because of course they did. Their first title, Dex IQ, was released in 2009, and its follow-up, Crooked House, was released in March 2010. Both had iPad versions. On December 17, 2010, McGee's old company, the Mauritania Import-Export Company, was dissolved, and all intellectual property was transferred to Spicy Horse. In 2012, McGee was focused on free-to-play games for mobile devices with Big Head Bash, Acanero, and Crazy Fairies. In 2013, he opened a Kickstarter for a new game, American McGee's O Zombie. However, due to slow, lackluster funding, the project was canceled, and another Kickstarter for a project called Alice Otherlands was a planned series of short films leading to a theatrical film was announced a few days later. This reached its goal on August 4th and was officially confirmed. When was this again? 2013. Okay, so 10 years ago, 11 years ago, he successfully got funded a Kickstarter for something that supposedly, that as far as I can tell, never happened. Also doesn't say that it was ever canceled or refunded or anything. Alice Asylum, cancellation and retirement. In September 2017, McGee announced that he was working on a license proposal for Alice Asylum, the third installment. McGee and his small team began working on a pitch book, which would be sent to EA upon completion. The pitch book was partially funded through the membership from Patreon. McGee announced in April 2023 that EA ultimately rejected approving Alice Asylum for both production and licensing after receiving McGee's pitch. Furthermore, McGee announced that even if EA were to reconsider their stance and with production of the game in the future, he was not interested in being involved in future Alice projects. Sure, he's not. The design Bible was published. That's cool. Published so where people could buy it? Or for free? He announced his retirement from... that. I don't want that. He announced his retirement from game development with plans to focus on his family and their family business Mysterious. Free. Okay, good. Because based on the story and the impression I'm getting from the wiki article, to be fair, I'm not judging, but the impression I'm getting is he is... yeah. I'm not getting good vibes from him, from this limited access of information. It seems like the only things he really ever did was Alice and Alice 2. And that's really about it. Kerps is a huge fan of Alice Madness Returns. Yeah. That's cool. That first game, I never played the second one. The first one was the game that I had liked from afar for a long time. I liked the style. I liked the edginess of it. You know, I was a kid at the time. But when I finally got to play it, not great. It's not great. Did not love it. So yeah, here's all of his stuff. Software support for Wolfenstein 3D, Doom 2, Ultimate Doom, Hexen, Final Doom, Quake, Doom 64, Quake. That's everything from id for his first 5 years of his career. Then he spent 20 odd years trying to make Alice projects, basically, and failing. But he worked on GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Multiplayer director. I think that's this one. The 23-part episodic video game. For Game Tap. Is that another lost game? Can you play it? It's on Unreal Engine 3 for Windows, so maybe you can still play it. "23 weekly episodes divided into 3 seasons of 8 or 7 episodes each, with each episode offering approximately a half an hour of gameplay." Huh. Interesting story. And I'm not gonna, like, bemoan him at all, but I have, now that I know his story, I have a lesser opinion of him. Not that I had much of an opinion to begin with. I want to see what this other thing was you talked about. If OBS let me scroll, there we go. Zaum examine. Am I? Oh no, Zaum for example. I'm looking at Kodama Kun's thing. Zaum? The hell is that? Oh, it's Disco Elysium? Are you manipulating me? Redirected from Zaum. Oh, developer. I got you. They don't have a page. What the fuck? Development. Holy shit. Okay. Disco Elysium was developed by Zaum, a company founded in 2016 by Estonian novelist Robert Kurvitz, who served as the game's lead writer and designer. Kurvitz, since 2001, had been a part of a band called Ultra Melanchool. And in 2005, while in Tallinn, Estonia, with the group struggling for finances, conceived of a fictional world during a drunken evening while listening to Tiesto's A Daigo for Strings. Really? Interesting. Through shady business practices, an Estonian business guy forced Kurvitz and his partners out of the company. Shit, that sucks. And I assume the company owns the IP too, so he doesn't transfer it with him. Feeling they had a solid idea, the group created a collective for artists and musicians, which included oil painter Alexander Rostov, to expand upon the work of that night, and developed a tabletop RPG based on Dungeons & Dragons on this steampunk-like concept. Hold up. Yep. During this period, Kurvitz met Estonian author Kar Kender, who helped him write a novel set in the world, Sacred and Terrible Air, which was published in 2013 but only sold about 1,000 copies. Kurvitz fell into a period of depression and alcoholism for about 3 years following the book's failing. Kurvitz eventually managed to overcome this period of alcoholism and helped Kender to overcome his own alcoholism. As a sign of gratitude, Kender suggested to Kurvitz that instead of pursuing a novel, that they try capturing his world as a video game instead, as to draw a larger interest. Man, I'm assuming how the story plays out a little bit. It's crazy that worked out for them, because that would be probably a terrible idea. To just stumble into, with the issues that they're already having, you just stumble into, how about we try making it a game? Sacred and Terrible Air was supposed to get an official translation, but it's been stuck in development hell since it went all in shit. Yeah, believe that. Where was I? I should have highlighted where I was. There's a fan translation digital copy. I read the first chapter of it. Cool. Here? No. Kurvitz had no experience in video games before, as I expected, but once had seen his artwork of the game setting in Revachol as easily fitting into an isometric format, as well as Rostov's agreement that they might as well continue taking the risk of failing on a video game together. Kurvitz proceeded with the idea. I mean, at least they had the right thing in mind, I guess. Kurvitz wrote a concise description of what the game would be. D&D meets 70s cop show in an original, fantastic, realist setting, with swords, guns, and motor cars. Realized as an isometric CRPG, a modern advancement of the legendary Planescape, Torment, and Baldur's Gate. Massive reactive story. That's a weird sentence. Oh, that's part of the actual description, I see. Okay. Massive, reactive story, exploring a vast, poverty-stricken ghetto, deep strategic combat. Kender was impressed by the strong statement, investing into the game's development, with additional investment coming from friends and family. The game was announced as an upcoming 2017 game under the title No Truce with the Furies. I almost said furries, but I'm pretty sure it's Furies. It's fucking insane that the game happened at all. I already believe that. Not to speak of how, yeah, I can't believe that this game got made and released and has the acclaim it has. I'm gonna also assume, unfortunately, that the tabletop RPG that they made is part of the company as well. Did they label that as part of the company's assets and IP? Because that's fucked up. Because I would say they could just do it again, right? Just make a new game under the same RPG system and everything. I would assume yes. Yeah, that's a mistake. You don't want to do that. Especially if your company's into a point where it can be taken over, you need to diversify all of your stuff that's yours out away from the company specifically. But I mean, that's a hindsight kind of thing. Where are we at? No Truce with the Furies, taken from the poem Reflections by R.S. Thomas and published in Thomas's No Truce with the Furies in 1995. Kurvitz established the Zaum team to create the game using the name Zaum, a reference to the Zaum constructed language created by Russian avant-garde poets in the early 1900s. Its name can be read in Russian as a shortcut for that idiom, which is similar to the English idea of bootstrapping. The use of all capitals and the slash symbol is to present the team as something that definitely exists and weighs 8 tons. I don't get it. Work on the game started around 2016 with the local team living in a squat in a former gallery in Tallinn. They were able to secure venture capital into the game during the first year, which Kurvitz to seek out the English band Sea Power for their music for the game's soundtrack. While in Birmingham, to speak to the band, Kurvitz realized England was a better location for the main development team, as there were more local resources for both development and for voiceovers. The fact Disco Elysium became a success at all is completely contrary to everything we know of Western society. During development, some of the staff relocated from Estonia to London and Brighton, while other designers working out of Poland, Romania, and China. Overall, by the time the game's release, Zaum had about 20 outside consultants and 35 in-house developers, with a team of 8 writers assisting Kurvitz on the game's dialogue. The majority of the game's funding was provided by Estonian businessman Margus Linnamäe. It would not be accurate to describe the game as massively communist sympathetic. Yeah. The game uses Unity Engine. That's a great final statement. As originally planned, the game was to focus on action in a single city location to make a 2017 release. However, as Zaum had indicated to investors that this was to be a game that spanned a larger world, they found the need to spread beyond the single location, forcing them to delay the game's release along with the name change to Disco Elysium. This title plays on a few double meanings related to the word disco. In one sense, it refers to the band ideas that briefly gained the spotlight before burning out, similar to the fad of disco music, and reflected in the protagonist's clothing style, while in a more literal sense, disco is Latin for I learn, thus reflecting on the protagonist overcoming his amnesia to learn about the world of Elysium. Kurvitz had always anticipated the No Truce title to be more of a working title and wanted to reserve it for when they had bundled Disco Elysium with a second planned game. Though Zaum had initially planned to publish the game through Humble Bundle, they ultimately chose to self-publish it. So that doesn't even get into like post-game stuff. Influences, Final Cut, release. Announced plans for an expansion as well as a full sequel. In addition, the tabletop RPG based on this systems the game used, tentatively titled You Are Vapor, was also announced, with Kurvitz also announcing plans to translate his novel Sacred and Terrible Air in English, which narratively takes place 20 years after the events of Disco Elysium. In June 2020, it was announced that Zaum had partnered with the production company DJ2 Entertainment to develop a television series based on the game. Zaum launched a limited edition clothing and artwork line, Atelier, in March 2021, featuring pieces from the game, based on the game. So yeah, none of the other information. Legal issues and potential related works. In October of 2022, Zaum member Martin Luiga announced that he, Kurvitz, Rostov, and Hinpir of Zaum had involuntarily left the company, stating that Zaum no longer represents the ethos it was founded on. Luiga also affirmed that the Zaum Cultural Association had also been dissolved. In an interview, Luiga stated that the other 3 members had been fired under false premises. A spokesperson for Zaum stated, like any video game, the development of Disco Elysium was and still a collective effort, with every team member's contribution essential and valued as part of a greater whole. At this time, we have no further comment to make other than Zaum creative team's focus remains on the development of our next project, and we are excited to share more news with you soon. In early November 2022, conflicting reports of the events were announced. According to Kurvitz, Zaum Studio O, the development studio, was originally owned in majority shares by Margus Liname, was then acquired by Tutrek O, a holding company owned by studio CEO Ilmar Kompas. Oh, names. Names that are not from my world. I don't understand. Through a share purchase in 2021, Kurvitz and Rostov claimed that the funds used for that purchase were pulled from the studio itself, making it a fraudulent purchase. Estonian is wild, yeah. Upon which they started to challenge the purchase and recover their IP from the studio. Among Kurvitz and Rostov's complaints is that Kompas purchased 4 sketches from Zaum that were... Zaum is supposed to be the name of the studio, right? But they're not writing it in the stylized way anymore. They just stopped in this paragraph. 4 sketches from Zaum. Maybe because the studio was renamed? Zaum Studio instead of Za/Um. Anyway. Purchased 4 sketches from Zaum that were establishing the basis for Disco Elysium sequel for €1, £1? I don't know the money symbols either. I'm so American. If it's not Japanese because I'm trying to learn Japanese, I don't know. I have no idea. It makes me feel so dumb. I blame America, though. Then resold them to Zaum for $4.8 million. That's a... I know that logo too, but I don't know what it is. It sounds like they should have. As soon as you sell something for one of a currency. Oh, Starbreeze, yeah. Effectively helping Kompas regain part of the money spent to acquire Zaum through Tutarek. Kurvitz and Rostov discovered the change and that how the company was organized, including their demotion, and were fired when they began raising questions. Kurvitz and Rostov argued that they still have some control over Disco Elysium and intellectual property rights, and thus should have had a say in blocking the sale. Zaum Studio dismissed the charges in the statement and said that the former employees had been let go for creating a disruptive environment at the studio, claiming that the two had limited to no engagement in their responsibility and work, as well as verbally abused and discriminating against other employees. Other employees at Zaum Studio speak anonymously with GameIndustry.biz claim this situation lay between these points. How does... Oh, okay. I was like, Zaum Studio dismissed the charges in a statement. I was like, how can they dismiss the charges? That seems out of balance. But maybe other countries. Legal proceedings in the matter were started by Kaur Kender, the executive producer of Disco Elysium. Kender had asked similar questions of the change in Zaum's management, leading to his firing. He filed a suit asserting that Kompas owed him $1 million something. Kender further asserted that Kompas was aided by Tonis Havel, an Estonian investor that had been convicted of fraud and was already $11.5 million in debt. Havel was a majority share in Yes Sir Nozer Limited, a United Kingdom subsidiary of Zaum, where the Disco Elysium rights are held. Oh god. An initial hearing in Kender's case, which included statements from Kurvitz, was held in October 2022. By December, Kender had dropped this lawsuit, as Kompas had paid back $4.8 million from Turtrek back to Zaum. Kurvitz and Rostov still assert that there were illegal actions to take over the development studio, leading to their ouster. The studio issued a statement on the 14th of March 2023 stating that all legal actions from the former members were concluded. Of Kender, who had divested all of his shares in the studio, repaid all his debts to the studio. It is a complete legal nightmare, made even worse by conflicting information coming from literally... Yeah. Which is the best way to make a legal nightmare and skirt the law, is to just make conflicting information and draw everything out. If you draw it out long enough, the other people won't be able to afford to fight you. Fucked up. damn it, where was I? Of Kender, he had divested all his shares in the studio, repaid all his debts to the studio, and paid for the studio's legal fees under court order. Of Kurvitz and Rostov, the studio alleged that their lawsuit was dropped due to a lack of evidence. Further details of these cases remain confidential. On the 17th of March 2023, Kurvitz and another former Zaum creative, Sandor Tal, responded to the statement by clarifying that the announcement was wrong and misleading in several respects, and sought to unfairly paint them, the remaining minority shareholders of Zaum, as mere disgruntled employees. Kurvitz and Tal also stated that their lawsuit regarding employment claims against the studio were dismissed as part of a larger campaign against them, and that they plan to pursue legal options accordingly. In February 2024, which is very recently, the Swedish gaming agency GLHF reported that Zaum was laying off about 25% of its staff and had canceled both a planned sequel and a standalone expansion. Which, of course, they did. They don't have the people that made it. Jesus. What a story. And still theoretically active. It's like actively happening. Because it's very recent. It's all within the past like 2 years. That's nuts. It makes me, I mean, it's not even really related, but it makes me more interested in the game. Of course, in this state of things, I wouldn't want to buy the game because you're supporting the studio. That's not the guys. But I also think I already have this game probably a couple times. So fucking ironic. I'm pretty sure I have this game. Where's Steam? It goes against every point the game was trying to make. Yeah. That sucks, man. I would be like... I mean, technically I do own my own company, but it's not public in any way and has no shares to be shared around to people. I would be so ultimately careful and hesitant about anything when I'm dealing with stuff like that in the company, and what the company owns, what they don't own, what all the stuff that we're building and things. Like, I would be so specific. I do have Disco Elysium. Of course I do. Oh, played by Kree. And most people's wish lists. So yeah, unsurprisingly, I do have it. Played through last year, yeah. How long is it? Not that long games like push me off, but I'm more likely to play it if it's shorter. Hours. Bullshit. 84 hours to beat. You must be Russian. I beat it at 115. You trying to tell me it took me an extra like 30 hours to do what this says? Oh, 23. What does main plus extra mean? If it's not completionist. It's not gonna tell me. Baldur's Gate, 64 hours. God damn. Just a casual playthrough? Yeah, I guess like main story plus some. Yeah. Like main path plus some, but not like 100%. Jeez. 100 hours for Elden Ring. 132 for completion, which that's probably about, I think it was about 150 for me for completion. Still only one playthrough though. Oh god. Does this go through your entire Steam library and tell you how long to beat every game that you have? Oh, I know there's a specific Steam ID. How do I get it? Community profile. Community profile? It's just... No, profiles. Steam profile and game list must be public. How do I get my profile? Why don't you have a link to this for me, website? Profiles. This should work. This should work though. I could also just log in. Okay, no, it does put them individually in, so I'd still just give, because I have so many goddamn games. No Steam playtime yet. Does it count playtime? Oh, I guess it does. For a couple of games I have that have playtime. I really should not be buying and getting, like, I have Humble Choice and stuff. I should not have all these, because I rarely play on PC. We're not gonna do that right now. Okay, so let's see here. 4 hours to beat a 30XX? I guess it's only like a demo. It's not really the real game. Early access. Can I like sort these or anything? Oh, I can. That doesn't sound right. 1,114 hours to beat Hell Let Loose. Oh, it's a multiplayer only or endless title. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Mobius Final Fantasy? 558 hours? What the fuck? I don't even know what that game is. Payday 2. Fallout 76. You can beat Civ 5? And it's 94 hours and 14 minutes? Fell off a truck. 81 hours for Persona 4 Golden, that sounds about right. You got a custom achievement system set up? 80 hours for MGS5? No, not MGS5, MGS-V. I'm gonna be that guy. It's not Metal Gear Solid 5. It never was. It's Metal Gear Solid V. I mean, that's cool. How the fuck does that work? I guess if you have like another launcher or something, that kind of makes sense. But how does, like, how you have a custom achievement tracker for games? Huh. Oh, I probably have to log in for this to get my play times too. Goldberg Emu? Jeez, what a website. The Steam emulator. Huh. Crazy, I would never have considered the need to emulate Steam, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cool, you do you. I have enough going on. I don't need to figure out how to do that. Alright, I want the short games. Where are all the short games at? Can I not sort the other way? That's weird. Alright, I guess we're gonna scroll all the way down. Go past the ones that are broken or whatever. 4 minutes! Oh, that's a VR thing. Streets of Kamurocho is only 24 minutes. I keep forgetting about that. We gotta add that to the Yakuza list. The Death of the Third Chairman. Is it literally like Yakuza 1? Cool. Cool. That doesn't seem right. Neither does that. Some of these, I don't know if I believe a lot of these numbers. That's fair. You could probably beat that game in that amount of time. Even as much as you can beat a fighting game, that tracks. Okay. I think I've seen enough. I forgot what we even came here for. Disco Elysium, right? See how long it took to beat Disco Elysium? Who? Should we play more Judgment? Ah, God, it's already 5 o'clock. We need to at least beat a chapter, right? I was gonna try and beat like 3 chapters today. That's already not gonna happen. Gaming. Okay, let's play some more Judgment. I need to beat at least 1 chapter. I don't want to end in the middle of a chapter. Huh. Oh, it's because you try to set game. Huh. I wonder why. Fossabot shouldn't be doing that. But I think it's because the commands from Fossabot? That makes more sense. I need to just kill Fossabot. It just shouldn't be in my thing anymore. Okay. I'll deal with that later, though. Let's mark that we're actually, actually playing the game. Okay. Yeah, back in Judgment after like 2 hours. Yagami-san. Head to the Shimata family office. Okay. Chapter's gotta be almost over. Oh god. Yagami, just get downstairs, man. Oh yeah. We got so sidetracked today, it wasn't even in the game. We get sidetracked all the time in Yakuza games. This time we sidetracked all the way to the internet. for a long time. Reading about histories of game companies and how long certain games take to beat. It's funny. Okay. I'm running into a wall. I'm trying to do stuff on my computer. Babble. No, I don't want to fight you. Don't want to. Don't need to. There we go. On stream Marlon for 3 hours, managed to make a character, and then read fanfic. That's a good defense. Not that you would need to be drunk to read your fanfic. Although that would explain why it took you 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh no. Ugh, I'm doing dumb math. That would explain why it took you too long to make a character, I guess. I get frustrated too fast. I'll act like I'll act like I care, or I will care for a little bit about the character I'm making, and then I'll hit a point where it's like, cool, default, and then just like I did earlier with Sayori's dress, or Saori.
Yeah.
With her dress, I was doing everything kind of, and then I was like, all right, this is taking too long. Default through. I don't care, man. I'm sorry. I know this is the main story and stuff, but just let's move on. I would. I like the options all being there, right? I like it being deep and customizable. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it all. Still gonna mostly just do the surface stuff. And this is Dad, yeah. I just don't care, man. I'll care more when we get back caught up to Sayori again. This is literally just like what happened while Sayori was in the hostess club. Take it. So star. Oh my god. Yeah. Presets are good. I like having lots of presets that you can then like tweak a little bit to where you want instead of trying to do something from scratch. The hell out of here. Right. Yeah. Sounds great. I'm all about options. The host of a web series no one's heard of, yeah. Still nothing from Sayori. Food? Now it wants me to get food? Dude. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get some rest, please. What's it like, 9? Time for a little day nap. 10:30. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, go just get yourself some rest. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a good talk. We went places.
ちょっとしつこすぎるんじゃないか。
てめえのせいで俺は恥かいたんだ。一度ならず二度までもな。このまま引き下がれるか
Yeah,
ってん
very
だ。
natural.
自業自得。
I do it all the time.
自業？なんだそりゃ。知的ぶってんじゃねえぞ俺。
マジかこいつ。
榊場。
See you, Mia. Have a good morning. Please get some rest. Oh,
景
Jesus.
品同盟してんの。榊場海斗。今日はこいつがお前の相手だ。
してんのこいつが。
ねえねえ葛西、本当にこいつをやっつけたらご飯おごってくれるの？
もちろんだ。肉でもラーメンでもピザでも何でもおごってやる。
本当だね。じゃあデザートもいいよね。
ケーキでもプリンでも何でも食え。
じゃあカレーはデザートに入れていいのかな？
食いたいもん食いたいだけ食わせて。
Okay. Moving on.
ご飯
This idiot. Okay, I guess I could. I don't have any. I don't have enough. Do I have a thing for heat? I have that. Not bad. Do I have something better though? EX gauge to fill. Okay. Okay, I got full EX. Let's go. Shit, it's already full again? I gotta use this thing all the time. Get the hell out of here. Okay. We've been doing this the hard way the whole game. I've got an essence that I can do that just fills my EX bar all the time. That's great. We've been fucking up.
お前のパンチなんて全然効いてねえみてえだぞ。さあ榊場、僕も
5:30.
落ちてやれ。あれ？
Should finish up because we need to go into town to meet Emily, but she needs to come home anyway to drop off the dog. So we're gonna have to leave again either way. So I should be okay. I just need to finish this chapter. That's the main thing. We gotta get to the end of this chapter so we can call it. Okay, yeah, we're still doing side shit. Main story, but side shit. Where to now? Back to the office? Oh, sure. Okay, whatever. Okay. Can I put that on a shortcut? Oh, I already have it on a shortcut. I can't use it right now, though. Suck. Okay. So it's got a cooldown that I have to worry about. Oh. Play fast. Okay. I'm gonna run. Either one. I don't know where I'm going. Could be going to this taxi is what I should do. Alright, touch a bone up. Okay. Pretty hurt, actually. We need to, need some food or something. Damn it, stop. Leave me the hell alone. Can't go inside, great. Okay. Let's try not to heal, even though it really doesn't matter, but... And now Slayer to call us right when we're getting home, right? Now we gotta go back to the club, pick her up, take her back up to the fucking law office. Kuroi wa? やべえ。
少し事務所で話せないか。
また任意の事情聴取？次は札持ってくるんじゃなかったか。
なんだとこら。
Almost done. I need to check.
野暮なこと言うなよ、八神さん。
Okay, we are very close to being done.
じゃあ、汚いところですけど。
Very close. Okay.
それで、何の用です？
検察内部に裏切り者が一人いる。俺が思うにそいつは女だが、
ある事件の捜査資料を持ち出した。その資料は創薬センターの副所長がカムロ町で殴り殺されたって事件のもんだ。あんた心当たりは？
さあ、ありませんね。
捜査資料の横流しだと？ったく許せないよな、綾部。
同感です。
どいつもこいつも警察なめてやがる。
話ってのはそれだけですか？ここんとこ警察もお忙しいでしょうに。他に用がなければも
う。明日泉田検事がお前と話したいと言ってる。新谷殺しの件でだ。お前が応じなきゃ逮捕状を請求するとさ。
俺を犯人扱いする根拠は？
それは捜査上の秘密だよ。とにかくお前は地検に行って検事と話せ。潔白ならなんてことねえだろ。
札が出たらお前だっていろいろ面倒になるんだ。だがその前に自分を弁護するチャンスが来た。そう思えばいい。
アドバイスどうも。
泉田検事は知らない仲じゃないんだろ。
なんで疑われてるのか分かってなきゃ弁護なんてできないよ。じゃあ行けばそれも分かるのか？
さあな。そいつは検事の出方による。
分かったよ。お互い誤解を解くいい機会かもしれない。
明日また連絡する。
ここんとこ俺あの上司にずっと連れ回されててね。まるで身動きが取れねえんだよ。
そうらしいな、ご愁傷様。
Okay. Now I can pick up Sayori, right? How much do I have to do, like, on my own? Just cutscene it. Just cutscene all of it. It's fine.
Moshi, Yagami-san.
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてたこと友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
Okay, so now I have to go to a tender? Yeah. Tender's very close too to the office, so that's good. I think I just have to go up and around here. Run into everybody as I go. That's required. You can't not do that. If you don't do that, you don't get all the points. No points. There we go.
Saori-san.
お待ちしてました。こちらはミカさんです。
八神です。少しいいかな？
どうも。
半年前にミカさんがついた客、この男で間違いない？
うん、そう。
端木と小野のことはもう確認しました。ミカさんが2人のテーブルについていたのは間違いないです。
その人、小野さんでしょ？
そう。2人の様子はどんなだった？
まあ、パッと見はよくいるサラリーマンの上司と部下って感じ？端木さんが上司の悪口言って、それを小野さんが愛想笑いで聞いてて。例え
ばどんな悪口？
全部木戸さんって人の悪口。知ってる？アドデック9って認知症の新薬。
え？ああ。
I'm kind of familiar.
ちょっと前までテレビでもすっごくやってたもんね。木戸さんはそのアドデック9を開発してる一番偉い人だって。
端木たちはその木戸さんを 悪く言ってたんだね。
うん。木戸さんはさ、アドデック9で儲けたいって人たちから接待とかお金も受け取ってるんだって。裏社会ともつながってるとか、橋木さんはそう言ってたよ。
裏社会？木戸さんがヤクザなんかとつながってるとか？
詳しくは分かんない。でも新薬の利権っていうの？とにかくいろいろ美味しい話ちらつかせてだいぶ悪どくやってるんだって。
なるほどね。事件のあった夜、ショーノの方は店でどんな様子だった？
あの人は私のおっぱいばっか見てた。橋木さんは必死に木戸さんの悪口言ってたけど。
ほう、じゃあありませんよ。
なんか私に気づかれないようにチラチラ見てて、それがかえってキモかった。
つまりショーノは橋木の話には興味なさそうだった。
うん、そんな感じ。
愚痴っぽい上司にむっつりスケベの部下か。
でもしばらくしたら橋木さんがこう言ったの。アドデック9にはなんかでかい問題が隠されてるだろうって。
でかい問題
ってなんて言ってたっけな。捏造とかでっち上げとか。
データの捏造？薬の効果のでっち上げ？
そう、それで、なんかアドデック9ってそれくらいできすぎたものなんだって。だからそんなのが急に出るなんておかしいって言ってた。
橋木がショーノと本当に話したかったのはそこだな。
ええ。
それでショーノはなんて？
ただ何もありませんって言ってたよ。でもね、そしたら橋木さん絶対何かあるはずだって怒り出しちゃって、なんか必死すぎてみんなドン引きって感じ。
橋木は必死だったはずだよ。梶平の会長相手にセンターを潰せると豪語してたんだからな。ところで半年も前のことよく覚えてるね。
だって橋木さん店出た後誰かに殴られて死んじゃったでしょ。マジびっくりしたもん。
確かにな。
それに私、
Yep,
アドデック9のことはもともと知ってたんだ。うちもおばあちゃんがアルツハイマーだからさ。アドデック9本当に早くできたらいいのになって。
だから橋木さんたちの会話をよく覚えてたの？
うん。なのに木戸さんが実は悪どいいとか聞かされてさ、悲しくなっちゃうよね。
そっか。橋木かショーノの口から梶平って名前は出なかった？
梶平？
関西で大手のゼネコン。橋木はその梶平のスパイでセンターを潰そうとしてた。
潰すって。でも橋木さんって副所長とかセンターの偉い人でしょ？
ああ。なのに金で梶平に抱き込まれてたんだ。
でも梶平って名前は聞き覚えないな。
今夜は疲れてるとこありがとう。
もういいの？
ああ、助かったよ。気をつけて帰って。
ありがとう。
沙織さん、明日はお店何時に出勤？
ごめん、私今日で辞めるんだ。
え？
一晩だけだったけどいつもと違う自分になれたし楽しかった。
マジで残念。沙織さん超綺麗だし、これからいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
私が教えられることなんて。でも他に力になれることはあるかも。友達としてね。
弁護士だったの？
何かトラブルが起きた時連絡して。
へえ、弁護士の友達なんて超かっこいい。ありがとう。またね。
沙織さん、ご苦労様。おかげで助かった。
いえ。
事務所まで送るよ。星野くんたちと集まった手がかりの整理もしたい。
ですね。
Yes. Okay, now we gotta go again to, or are we just gonna, no, we gotta walk back. Do you wanna, go, hang out somewhere first, or go to a better bar, get a drink? Karaoke? There is no karaoke in this game, right? Did I just realize that? I think there's any karaoke in this game. They want the face actor for Yagami to be singing karaoke? Seems weird. God damn it. Oh god, I still have no health. I just died. I was hitting start as I got down off that punch. I forgot that I never healed. That's fine. It reloads me right here, okay. Do I... Oh, now I have full health. Sure, free heal. Why not? Take it. Are they gonna show up again? Or is it too random? Nah, they're not here. That's fine. That's good. I'd rather that. Is she not here? Oh, no one's here because I have Sayori with me, so I can't. That makes sense. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Still trying to do how to block attacks. Enter your fighting stance. Guys, come on, man. I'm over halfway through the game. We're going into like the final act.
沙織さん。女は怖え。沙織君、これからずっとその格好でもいいんだぞ。
まともな客が来なくなりますよ。
着替えます。
創薬センター副所長の橋木は計画的に殺された。梶平の会長が睨んだ通りで、その可能性はかなり高い。
それがお前と沙織君で出した結論か。
ええ。橋木はアドテック9の論文にデータの捏造というような問題があると疑っているんです。そして殺される直前まで
Or almost. Okay, we have. I think it's all cutscenes, but that might make me run back to the agency again.
僕一応その論文見たんですけど。
Now, if you get questions, the prosecutor's office, but that should be the end.
今詳しい人を探します。ただ論文に問題があるって話は
Just keeps going.
ネットでも聞かないですね。
それでも橋木はそれこそ重箱の隅つつくように嗅ぎ回ってた。そこでもし何か問題が見つかれば、
今頃創薬センターは閉鎖されてたかも。
じゃあその何かを隠すために橋木は殺された？
いや、論文一つ守るために殺人まで起きるかね。
起きるんじゃないですか。アドテック9の論文発表以来何百億って予算が創薬センターや厚労省に回っているそうです。そんな大金が動くとしたら人一人死んでもおかしくないです。
問題は誰が橋木を殺したかです。
直接手を下したのはプロの殺し屋だった可能性が高い。例の黒いレインコートの男だよ。
それが殺し屋なら雇った黒幕がいるはずです。
ああ、そいつはアドデック9や創薬センターを守りたい誰かだ。
誰かって誰だ？
俺なんかには想像もつかないよ。 が、そういえばセンター長の木戸はアドデック9の将来性を餌に悪どく稼いでいたらしい。おまけに裏社会とつながりがあるって話まで出てきた。
八神さんはめちゃくちゃ軌道を疑ってますね。
ふん、叩けば誇りは出るはずだ。
もしかしたら新谷も変に創薬センターへ近づこうとして、それで木戸に殺されたってのか。
その可能性も考えられます。
Shintani should have been sharing information more so that people fucking knew what happened. If he was that far ahead of us.
でもこの間の様子だと僕らもう木戸に近づけませんよ。相手はそれこそ時の人ですし。
ああ、だから俺らで無理なら代わりに検察に動いてもらえばいい。
え、地検に？
ちょうど明日泉田検事と会うことになってるんでね。
泉田検事ってついこの間八神さんを逮捕しようとしてたんじゃ。
今もそうだよ。明日もその件で呼び出されたんだ。
じゃあ検察が俺らに都合よく動くわけねえだろうが。
話の持っていき方次第ですよ。それでもしうまく検察を味方にできれば俺への疑いも晴れるし万事解決です。
一体どうするつもりなんだろう。
Okay. Back to the agency again.
検事と話すのはいいですけど頼みますよ。
八神さんは
こう言っちゃなんだがよ、事件がどんどんつながってきや
よ
やっ
Taxi? I wish they put a taxi like right outside the office. That'd be cool. Both the law office and my office would be great. I guess it's close enough. This is close enough. We're almost there.
Yo. 黒岩に伝言頼まれてよ。これから東京地検に行ってくれ。泉田検事がお前をお待ちかねだ。
なんでわざわざここに来るんだ。電話で済ませりゃよかったろ。
虫の知らせってやつが来てな。
え？
お前がもしこのまま逮捕されたらその顔も見納めだと思ってよ。
演技でもない。まあもし逮捕されてもあんたから情報を買ってたとか言わないよ。それが心配できたんだろ。
ああ、もし言ったら無所に殺し屋を送り込んでやる。
あんたにそんな力はないよ。黒岩にいいようにされてるもんな。
ありゃ世を忍ぶ仮の姿だ。
黒岩がいない今なら答えてもらえるのかな。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかってんだ。警察はどんな証拠を握ってる。まさか知らないってことないだろう。
いや本当に俺も知らねえんだ。今回黒岩は側近以外の刑事に全然情報を下ろしてこない。何なんだろうな。
そっか。
すぐに地検に出頭しろよ。あいにくお車代は出ねえけどな。
分かってるよ。
We just go to the taxi. Okay. Oh, this should be like the last gameplay, I think, of the chapter. And then we just have however many cutscenes to watch. Maybe questions to answer. But it should be basically over. I know I've been saying that for like 15 minutes, but for real this time. Get in a taxi. There we go. Get in the taxi. Fuck. Prosecutor's office.
お待ちしてました、八神さん。
わざわざお出迎えか。
私の顔見せて八神くんを油断させたいんだって。泉田検事が。
あいつ相変わらずだな、そういう小細工が好きなとこ。
八神くんは今日なんて言われてここに来たの？
泉田検事が俺と話したがってんだろ。話によっちゃ俺に逮捕状を出すつもりとか。
どうかな。そんな気楽な感じじゃないと思うよ。
え？じゃあどんな感じ？
例えば集団リンチでも始めるみたいな。
おいおい、ちょっと
頑張ってね。失礼します。八神さんをお連れしました。
ご苦労さん。
検事生までいるんだ。
どうぞ。
なるほど。集団リンチか。あんた方はみんな検事さん？
八神先生、黒岩刑事から聞いていると思いますが、新谷弁護士が殺害された件でお呼びしました。ただしこれは非公式な場です。まあお互い知らない仲じゃないですし、軽く雑談するつもりで。
軽い雑談ね。でも俺はあんたが望むような話はできないよ。例えば俺が新谷を殺しましたとかそういう話は特に。そもそも立証責任っていうのは検察にある。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかっているのか、まずその根拠を聞かせてくれるかな。
新谷先生が亡くなった夜、あなたは何をしていましたか、八神先生。
質問に質問で返すのか。ずいぶん横暴なんじゃ。
あなたに事件当時のアリバイはあるんですか？
協励会のヤクザたちが詰めてる KJ アートって会社がある。事件の晩はその近くで若頭の塩谷たちと会ってた。俺のアリバイは連中に聞けば確認できるはずだ。
ではあなたの事務所から新谷弁護士の死体が出てきたのはなぜですか？
俺に聞かれたってわからないよ。犯人を見つけてそいつに聞いてくれ。
だからあなたに聞いてるんですよ。
ちょっといいかな。
森田検事生、お願いします。
八神さん、あなたは新谷弁護士のスマホから発信履歴を盗み見しましたね。新谷さんは亡くなる前、創薬センターに電話をかけていらした。そのことを知ったあなたは間もなくセンターに押しかけて木戸さんや正野さんを問い詰めている。なぜそんなことを？
新谷がなんで殺されたのか自分なりに調べようと思ったからです。
それは警察の仕事ですよね。
検察や警察には任せておけませんよ。よくトンチンカンな犯人を捕まえてますからね。まさに今の俺みたいの。
なるほど。では犯人は別にいると？あなたはそれをこの場で説明できますか
？It doesn't really say. That's why I'm here. I don't have proof that I didn't do it, though. I just have proof of what's happening. I'll do it. I'll find the proof.
わかりました。やってみますよ。
時間の無駄にならないといいですけど。
人を呼びつけておいていい態度だな。
まあどうぞ始めてください。
俺は新谷が殺された
Okay, so we're just going over the entire case so
が
far.
あると考えてます。ご存知の通り、まず1年前にアドデック9という新薬の論文が発表されました。アルツハイマーを治せるとして非常に期待されている。ところがそれを開発する創薬センターの関係者が半年前、ある事件で殺されたことはあまり知られていない。
センターの関係者が殺された？誰だ？
Oh, so it's just trying to test me to see if I know the details. Hashiki was murdered.
創薬センター副所長の橋木徹。橋木はカムロ町でたまたま行き合った相手と口論している姿が目撃され、その後路上に倒れていた。素手で暴行を受けており、病院に運ばれて3週間後に死亡。今も犯人は見つからずじまいです。検事はこの事件を、
私は初めて聞いた。
まあ確かに大きく取り上げられた事件ではありませんでした。ところでこの橋木という男にはちょっとした裏があった。
裏？
関西の大手ゼネコン梶平グループの会長のために動いてたんです。梶平は創薬センターを含む地域を再開発する計画を持ってましてね。協励会のヤクザを手駒にして厚労大臣にも根回しを済ませていた。ところがアドデック9の登場で計画はご破産。表に出ない大損失をかぶってしまった。その額1000億。
何？
そんな梶平にアドデック9を潰してみせると豪語していたのがこの橋木です。そして橋木はカムロ町で暴行を受ける直前、もう一人のセンター関係者と会っていた。店で橋木と飲んでいたのはアドデック9に深く関わっているこの人物です。
Oh no。
泉田検事は見覚えがあるはずだ。彼は3年前にセンターで起きた事件の目撃証人だった。生前の被害者枠という老人を見たと証言していた。
覚えている。小野って研究員だ。
ああ。そしてアドデック9の開発ユニットリーダーでもある。この小野に橋木はアドデック9の論文には何か問題があるはずだと詰め寄っていた。
問題というのは？
例えばデータの捏造や薬の効果のでっち上げ。そもそもアドデック9は創薬センターの閉鎖話が出た途端、突然センター長の軌道から発表されたものです。橋木はそれを出来すぎと考え、裏をしつこく嗅ぎ回っていた。ただその動きはアドデック9に莫大な利権を見込む人たちにとって非常に目障りだったはずです。
じゃあ橋木は計画的にカムロ町で殴り殺された？
よかった。そう考えるのは俺だけじゃなかった。あなたもそう思ったわけですね、泉田検事。こうなるとアドデック9の周りには何か随分と深い闇があるんじゃないかと思いません？ここで新谷の話に戻ろうか。新谷も死の直前、創薬センターに電話をかけて何かしらの接触をしようとした。そのことももしかしたらアドデック9の闇に潜む誰かを刺激したかもしれない。そして橋木同様邪魔者とみなされたっていうのはどうです？ つまり俺が言いたいのは、アドデック9を守るために誰かが邪魔者を消している可能性があるってことです。もしそれを検察がまるで検証できていないんだとしたら、俺を逮捕する前にまだやるべきことがあるんじゃないのか。そうだろ泉田。それでも今すぐ俺を逮捕したいんなら、その根拠を教えてくれ。あんたらには十分頭数が揃ってんだから。
興味深い話ですね。大変興味深い。私たちが知らない情報もあった。よく調べられてますね。
必要なら俺が持っている情報は全部渡します。相手は世間に支持されて今をときめくアドデック9だ。その闇を調べるなんて一介の探偵には荷が重すぎます。泉田検事じゃなく、あなたとならうまくやれるかも。
調子に乗るなよ、八神。
Lighting's totally different in this scene. Cut over to like a CG scene instead of in the engine, I guess.
大事な電話だ。
Even though I think it's all in engine.
もしもし。
But more hand touched, I guess.
そうですか。ええ、ご苦労様でした。それじゃ。実を言うと、新谷弁護士殺害犯についてはすでにもう裁判所に逮捕状を請求していたんです。今の電話は無事に受理されたという報告でしてね。
これだけ言っても俺を逮捕すんのか。
逮捕するのはあなたじゃありません。
え？
ただあなたにはちょっとした役割があったんです。もちろん事件解決に向けてのね。
よく聞けよ八神。新谷を殺したのはな、カムロ署の綾部だ。
何？
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しのホシだ。
Keeps coming back to the scene of the crime. Not sure about that. Maybe they're sure? I don't remember though. I have played the game before, I don't remember. Anyway, that's another chapter. Not quite as much as we were hoping to get done today, but we had a good tangent with Mia. Had some good conversation. Went down some rabbit holes. It was fun. Let's cut over to here. Boom, there we go. M should be home any minute, probably. I can actually check that. Paul is here. My brother-in-law is here. So we're probably going to be going out and doing something soon. Yeah, she's on her way. She is actively coming. Cool. So with that, thank you everyone for coming by and chatting and lurking. Nat was here way early, and then Mia. We had a nice long conversation with Mia. Had a good time. We'll pick it back up next week. We'll get a lot more done next week because I'm not going to be sick. Hopefully. Thanks again. We'll pick it up later. Cool. Bye. Bye.